Yo. Chat, how we doing? Artie? Sup? Samsung, no vertical? Nah, not for this one. Nah, we'll do regular horizontal. I would do both, but didn't have time for it. If you want the vertical, go to good old TikTok, bro. But yeah, we got drops on. So for people who want some extra materials and a tiny bit of polychrome, you can go watch on the good old Twitch. But if you don't care about that or want to do it later, you can always do that. But other than that, excuse me, the weather's got me fucked up right now because it's been hot past couple days and now it's like nice outside, bro. But I played through the story last night. Absolute cinema. We can talk about it later if people want, but it was quite peak, if I do say so myself. And we have the full playthrough up on the YouTube right now. So if you want to check that out now or later, it's totally fine. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. That's the thing I forgot to freaking do, bro. I forgot to do my woo-wah dailies. I could do them after stream. It's not a big deal. Doing the story right now, and I got trigger. Let's go. 650-50 win streak. I'm stealing your account, pal. That's how it's gonna go. Time to live on the Plague Lands on Tuesday. Yep. And I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it looks cool, but like mechanically, if everything's like the same, because like half the trailer was them pulling out old stuff. And I'm like, that's just not like, I understand like a lot of the content right now is not old dungeons and old raids, but like they should have just left that how it was, bro. Instead of making the grind insufferable. Did the update today. I have 20 pulls ready. I need 90. Billy team's gonna be peak, but I'm not sure if her W engine is mandatory for DPS. Esold or whatever her name is being. Hey, no spoilers, people. Yeah, I haven't even done Seed story yet, so maybe we'll do that today too and record it. I haven't got my polychrome yet from the creator program. So we might not even be able to get seed today. But yeah, like the lore drop was crazy. I didn't expect it either. I just thought she was, you know, basically just crashing out, but it was clearly more than that. I already watched the trailer, bro. It's on Twitter. Like, the story was great. Although, if you don't skip anything, it's almost a 4-hour-long story. Like, when I get to around, like, the 3-hour mark, I'm kind of just like, you know? But it was still pretty good. It almost felt like a 1.4 moment where, like, we had, like, the factions come together a little bit, you know? What was I even working on? I'm starting to pre-farm for our future Rupture and support agents coming out. Actually, what I need to spend my battery charge on today are the new disc sets, bro.
It's been exposed. Come, there's an engine to jump in. Sweep the wimps away. Not even close. Watch your back.
Just gotta parry them all.
Stay on offense.
But yeah, I saw the trailer. The axe thing looked cool. I'll give it that. That thing looked pretty neat. As our new, like, Iron Lord weapon of choice, or whatever you want to call it. I already have these materials. New discs. Now we just have to pray I get good disc rolls, because if I don't, I'm actually going to crash out. Oh, actually, you actually have to beat it first before you do anything. Where is Sambi? The OG Sambi team. Which I could put in Astra now. Or I could do Seed too once we get her. I didn't plan on it, but, like, you know, after a bit I was convinced.
I'll take point.
They didn't convince me, and then they did.
That was easy.
Take that.
Outbound. Now you pay. Time to pin them. You're in this. What you deserve.
I already did see someone's, like, Twitch titles, like, Seed is worse than we thought. Like, oh my god, bro, you are actually drama farming right now.
Yokoso.
ZZZ 2.2. Let me know how to pronounce that, because the English class is hitting hard today, you know what I'm saying? Did we get good diss off rip? That's okay. No. We will need Anomaly Mastery, but not that one. Actually, no, not for that one, but for this one. Ah, come on. Give me crit rate. Actually, I need some more, like, Anomaly stuff with all those, too. Okay. So now I saved up 10 of these bad boys, so we can just get a bunch of these discs right off the bat. Terrible. Ooh, not bad. Not bad at all. Terrible. That's a good one. Terrible. That might be good later. Terrible. Oh. Pray I get crit rate. Ooh. Pray it doesn't roll HP or defense again. That's not bad. Not bad. We're getting some like we're getting some decent rolls. That's me. Don't worry. Okay. Okay. Ooh. That might be okay for something. Terrible. I need attack and crit rate. I just don't want the double defense. I just know it's going to roll like 4 into like flat defense. Not even percentage. Because that's... Ooh, there we go. I see crit damage on that and I'll be set. Terrible. Terrible. Yeah, terrible. 2 more. I got plenty of battery on the back end too, so I am good on that. If we can get crit damage there, maybe. Or anomaly. Now that, there we go. Pen ratio? Oh, pfft. What is that? All right. We got some decent ones. We're obviously going to have to farm it, but we did get some decent ones. So I will take the W on that one. Wait, what? This is back now? Wait a sec. They're actually doing the strategy station again? Hold up. They haven't done that since like 1.5. That's loud. Can't give y'all all the details, you know what I'm saying? I was like, thinking in my head, I'm like, is that the right one? Hold up. I will do that. Once we do the seed guide, obviously. The game's already open, pal. Trust me. All right, we got 7 draws. You think we can get some 200 polychrome here? I need the money. Oh my gosh, 12K Denny's, baby. Let's go. It's not like I already have like 5 million in the back burner, waiting to be used to upgrade. Man, I already got that one. Give me the polychrome, please. Last one. Talk to me nice. Just kidding. Oh, they got the Mimo event again, too. Sick, man. Okay. Only got 9,000. Well, not including the monochrome I have, but I do not have a lot this time around. I am broke as a joke. Alright. I know the secret tech now. Gotta talk to Lucky Boo, bro. Oh, I want to see if I can get Mercury too. Hold up. No, zero pity on the Bang Boo. I should actually pulled on the real banner. Ridiculous, bro. There we go. Good old Mercury, man. Here we go. Can we get him again? Yeah. I think the most like A rank Bang Boo I got in like a single 10 pull was like 5. It was crazy. There we go. There's 2 of them. Let's go. So I guess the conductor's the new witness. I guess, bro. Like, the trailer was like, oh, by the way, the conductor can now troll the Cabal. And for some reason, they're in the Plague Lands, where the Fallen should be. But don't worry about it, because we just dealt with the Fallen in the recent DLC. It's weird, bro. It's so weird. Alright. I have no pulls, bro. I have none. We are cooked. So either we're going to have to get lucky and win these 50-50s, or if we lose, and just completely save for Orphe. Because honestly, like, as cool as they are, do I need them? That's the real question. The only reason I want to get Seed is to, like, low-key prove a point that she's not bad. That would be my only goal. That would be my only goal. That's what I'm thinking too. Well, I still should have like 12,000 polychrome coming in from like the creator program stuff and whatnot. I just don't. Usually it drops like they give it to us like on the day of the update. So like I should have got it last night, but I did not get any notification. So I do not know. Here for Lycon M6. Real. Oh, okay, yeah. The hair's chopped today. I woke up and I was like combing it and I'm like, yeah, the hair's cooked. Like, even if I get seed, I don't know if I'll have enough to get the engine. Because I am legit broke. Link Yang video when? That's a good question, bro. Don't tell me you're balding. Nah, not yet. If I start, I'll shave my head on stream for real. I should not have pulled the Bang Boo first, bro. Because, of course, I hit the Bang Boo twice early, and I don't get anything here. It's Bald TV. Real. Rookie mistake. True. The game's like, oh, you've been rewarded for the thing that doesn't fucking matter. And here's the thing, like, I'll actually win the 50-50 here. And not have enough for the engine. It's gonna run me all the way down to fucking nothing, bro. This game is actually not fucking serious. Yeah, dude. Yeah, go like and share all the videos you can, bro. Put the It's Dave TV Zenless playlist on a repeat. Let it roll. Single pulls might be the method, low-key. Starting a GoFundMe right now. You know what? At this point, I hope, like, I don't even know if I should pull. Like, in all honesty. This is genuinely embarrassing. You know what? I hope I get Lycon M6, bro. Let's just go ahead and give it to me. Swiper will swipe for W engine. I should, like I said, I should have some, like, polychrome coming in. It's just, like, it hasn't dropped on the account yet. So. Alright, the moment of truth. Okay, we won. Well, there's one half down. Of course, it takes all the pulls just to get down there, and then you win. And now you don't have enough for the engine, bro. Congratulations. You've been played. Congratulations. You've now been played. I guess I could add the monochrome I have. Because if we're going to end up having to get outfits later anyway, like, Feat acquired, but at what cost? Real. And like I said, my only issue with, like, the W engines, really, is that if you get any engine copies, it's only 8 instead of 20. Like, if you get, like, an extra copy of, like, a character. Which is something I don't like, but, you know, it is what it is. We basically have, like, a 10 pull and a couple single pulls here to see if we get the engine, so. We lost it. 100% we lost the 75-25. Yeah. The game's like, okay, we screwed you for long enough. Zero pity, by the way. Here we go. Get ready to lose it. But yeah! Never mind. Never mind. We had the comeback of the century. That was crazy. There's actually no way. Yo. Oh my god. Cleveland in 7, bro. Crazy comeback. I'm just like sitting here like waiting to lose it. Yeah. There we go. Now we can just not do anything else for until Orphe comes out, bro. Yo. That was lucky, bro. Lucky. There are only a couple characters I've actually skipped on, like, doing pulls for. Seed was, like, on the top of the list, but, like, I'm someone who, like, I want to prove that she's good. Nice, Lucky. Hey, I appreciate it. I should still have some Polychrome coming in, so we should be good for Orphe. Granted, we might lose a 50-50, but we'll have the entire update just to save now. Woo! Good flippin' stuff, bro.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the...
You know, I really like your scent.
The thing that was, like, so great about Seed in the story that I liked was, like, I'll do anything the captain says. Like, she was ready to crash out on anybody. She did not care about the consequences at all. Did we pre-farm? You could take that as a yes. Seems very interesting to play. Yeah. The one thing that kind of throws me off is, like, having to hold down the X special for the rockets and then being able to move with it. I thought you just tap and move until, like, the energy ran out, but that's okay. Her laugh too? Yeah, for sure. So yes, we definitely pre-farmed, y'all. Don't you worry about that. The only thing I could not pre-farm is the discs. Unfortunately. So I believe it's going to be basic, X Special, Ultimate. Did Dave call that? I think he called it. I think we all just wanted to play, like, Titanfall. Like, I actually have, like, an edit idea with, like, BT from Titanfall 2. I don't want to refarm 2 characters because of the new set. Yeah. I get that. Although that means you can get rid of some of your more undesirable disc rolls and then use those to roll for the new ones. Where's the one, Jane? Under rules? Yeah, so her engine, crit rate bump, increases crit rate. When the equipper deals damage with a basic or X special attack, they gain 1 stack of a buff. Each stack increases the equipper's electric damage by percentage, up to 2 stacks, each lasting 40 seconds. At 2 stacks, the wearer's basic attack and ultimate damage ignore 20% of the enemy's defense. So, like, honestly, this one, like, for another, like, electric engine, it would work for Sambi, Haramasa, Anton. They would all technically work. I think the only thing I'll have to, like, continue to farm is literally Denny's, bro, because, like, as you can see, I was at 5 mil at the beginning, and now I'm back down to, like, none. I only have those. I ain't you, Dave. Look, man, I just prioritize, like, the materials I need and pray I get good disc rolls, because if I don't, then it's over. All right, so core skill time. Yeah, like her buff is like actually like kind of nuts. Can all take effect when the character's current active character. When switching to inactive, the buffs remain until the character goes off field or 3 seconds after the switch. When the character returns to being the active character, the buffs reactivate. Upon entering the battlefield with the Vanguard, Seed immediately gains Onslaught status and Besiege, while the Vanguard immediately gains Direct Strike and Besiege. Oh, so you get Besiege right off the rip. Damn. Dude, what? You get it for like the 40 seconds it's already there? That's kind of nuts, bro. Hey, the TikTok chat's rolling now. I don't know why it wasn't working. Now it is. Might get that W engine for Sambi, not gonna lie. I mean, it's pretty good. Hello, Dave, and awesome people in chat. Mr. Lonely Blue, how we doing? Zeba, yo. Born to be a support, forced to be a DPS. Real. Maybe that was like kind of their thought in the beginning. It was like, oh, we could have like the mech be a support. And they said, why would we have the mech be a support? You know? Get in the battle. Get active. All right. Additional ability. Another attack characters in your squad. So she's only tied down by the attack character status. That's it. So she won't necessarily work with a rupture character or anomaly. Unfortunately, you need an attack character. I would say that's like the only downside. Is that like if you want to use like Miyabi with her, it's not gonna work. C deals damage as the active character. Restores 2 energy to the Vanguard. This effect will trigger once every second. Seed's basic attack and ultimate deal 30% increased damage. Ignore 25% of the 25% of enemy electric grids. Basic but good. Only attack? Yeah. I mean, obviously there's kind of a reason for it, because if she could work with Rupture and Anomaly characters, like, that would make her more desirable. Granted, I still don't think Miyabi mains would pull her, or even Yizhuan, but I still think it's pretty good. So, let me guess. We need lots of crit rate, crit damage. Well, we get a lot of crit damage from this. You get 30% bump. From that. The real question is, do we need crit rate? All right, let's see. Did we get any good disc here? Time to roll disc, baby. We already know how this is gonna go. All the rest are gonna be terrible now. And it rolled attack percentage too. Damn, we're actually cooked. That's not enough. She needs all the crit damage. More. Show you Hara and Arena both M1, or Billy and Nicole both M6 with Seed. I think either will work. I think if you're free to play, like Billy will work good. But like even Haramasa, Rena, Astra, Soldier Zero, Ambi, if you really want to try to use Anton. Alright. Don't have a good 2-disc. That means we're going to have to find one that is good. Alright. Roll crit damage. Yo! What is this game? Yo! Is it because I got screwed so bad earlier that the game is feeling forgiving? Why did I save this one? That one's terrible. Alright, 4th disc, we're going to need a crit rate or crit damage. This one, we only have ether damage bonus. We have an attack. I'd probably like electric, but if this can roll with more attack. Ooh, 2 into defense. We'll have to keep it for now until we get some better rolls. Did we get an attack one here? We did. I wonder if I have any tuners left over. I probably don't. Throw that boy in the garbage. Get him out of here! Where's Branch and Bladen? Actually, wait. Do I have any Thunder Metal ones too? Hold up. Because I know some people... I know we were talking about Thunder Metal last time too. That was not bad. I could take this one off of Soldier 11. What do we have here? Anomaly. Attack. Do I have one on a character I don't need it on? Could take this one off Billy. And do 2-piece Branch. Okay, yeah. Wait a full patch the bull again. I might actually go insane. It's time to download another gacha game just to fill in the gambling addiction, right? Just grind out like a brand new account. Impact, attack. Do I have any other attack ones, bro? Why did I say... Oh, I saved the HP one for Ishwen, duh. I was like wondering... I was wondering why I was saving HP ones. I was like, wait a damn minute. If this can roll crit damage, we might actually have to go Thunder Metal. It did not. Get this dude out of here.
I really like your scent.
Not gonna lie, I'm holding out for Monotone Lucia. Yeah. Like I'm already pre-farming like the Rupture characters, so I get it. Saw the Ash and Iron trailer, just to be disappointed again. I'm excited, but not in the way I should be. You know what I'm saying? Alright, lesson learned. Never pull the Bang Boo before you pull the characters, because you will get lucky on the Bang Boo. So now we have R2 Mercury. And now he's max
Making
rank.
Bang Boo's metallic exterior look bouncy and cute ain't easy, you know. Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
I have 175 polls, but I wasn't expecting to like Seed and Evelyn's next rerun. Yeah, I mean, Seed, Evelyn, Astra. Even though you don't have the stun, but the double attack might work. I think for like a I think if you're like free to play, strictly speaking, for like Billy, for example, Seed might be pretty good, but so will Trigger, like maybe Orphe too, who knows? Because she has her whole Aftershock thing too. Oh my gosh, guys. We are actually zooming.
The morning air is like a soothing
No tuners.
melody, truly unforgettable.
Oh, actually, I do need some 2-disc. Okay, actually, wait a sec.
Leaving so soon.
Bear witness to the noble
So,
principles
one
of
thing
the
that we can all
Time
take
Field
as like an
family.
example to learn from this game
Yahoo!
is
Seed at
that
your service.
usually for the 4, 5, and 6 disc, you want to roll discs that are going to be fairly universal for some characters. So, for like 1, 2, and 3, since the main stat is already tied, you could kind of go for the disc that's going to be most useful for that specific character. So like 1, 2, and 3 for Seed is going to be good, but like I would want the other disc types for my 4, 5, and 6 that are more general, because 2-piece Branch, 2-piece Woodpecker, and 2-piece Thunder Metal all work for a variety of characters. Damn, I look-y might take this one off Haramasa. Could take my other one off Haramasa too. Ooh. Ah, damn. I will still need a Don's Bloom one. Somewhere. I can probably get one on the 2-disc easily. I'm not too worried about that. Might take the one off Haramasa low-key. I'm just trying to figure out if I do... You know what, let's just put some... I'm just going to put some discs on just to see what it looks like. Do I just have a crit damage run lying around somewhere? I was hoping I just have one lying around. I don't. Let's just do that. Then, do I have... Do I just have an attack one that I can put on somebody? Do I really just not have an attack? Another attack Woodpecker? Don't. Quite unfortunate. I just want to see what like the stat distribution will look like. Okay. So we low-key kind of need crit rate on this one. I'm so excited for the idols. The thing that was so funny to me during the story was when they showed off Zhao, the like actual rabbit Thyron. I know Alice is, but and then Zhao's Krampus organization is literally the HOA of the corpse. They're like, yeah, like you can run your business, but once you cross the line, it's over, buddy. Rise of Iron had the best raid story, pinnacle activities, armor ornaments, weapon design. In D1, they brought none back in Rise of Iron. Yep. Well, that was also like moments of triumph stuff too. You gotta think about that. It wasn't necessarily actually, it just happened in that same year. The murder bunny? Yeah, I know. They're like, I'm bringing retribution to the corpse. I'm like, what are you, Johnny Silverhand? Like, what the hell is going on? Anyway. I do need some Dawn's Bloom. There's some other characters that can benefit from this, but they have to be attack characters specifically. So like this set would be really good for Ellen. For example, since a lot of her attacks are under the basic attack damage flag. I just really need... Yeah. Loki might just have to do... just to get that extra 8% crit rate out of it, might just have to do Woodpecker. Do I have a crit rate one I can take off somebody? I could take it off Zhu Yuan. But that means I will need a 6. Attack for my Woodpecker Electro, which I do not have available for anybody. I got this one on Soldier 0, well, Soldier 11, but time to time to take down Arasaka Tower. Yo, where's the Zhao mod in Cyberpunk 2077? Wake the fuck up, Proxy. We have a hollow to burn. Please, some crazy animator, because I cannot do it. Have some animator make that, please. Just the bunny running up, taking off the aviators. Oh my god, that would be hysterical, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. I suppose we probably should attempt... Let's just try to get some attack rolls on Woodpecker first, and if that doesn't work, we'll have to improvise.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
Oh, lots of improvisation about to go down today, ladies and gentlemen. We might have to delete some discs that have been sitting in the back burner.
Come back again soon. What flavor of music would you like to try today?
Give me some attack percentage.
What a
And that's
perfect
defense, man.
mix.
That's anomaly mastery, dude. That's HP. That's impact's fine, I guess. Attack with all shit rolls. Thanks, man. Impact again. Attack with a crit damage.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
A dry martini.
I'll be waiting for your next
This is gonna be the most painful grind right here. Is the new disc, bro. Oh my god. Good thing I have like how much backup battery do I have? 700 with 24. Yeah, we're gonna have to grind the discs. That's definitely gonna be the move today.
Yahoo! See at your service.
All right, where is the attack that we just got? Right here. All right, give me crit rate. And it gives me pen. One into each is actually not terrible. I have a lot of ones I could kind of toss around and take off some other characters, so.
You know, I really
But my
like your
other
scent.
thing is.
Want a glass of nitro?
You have my complete support.
Wanna be my research subject?
Alright, we had to have Jane in the favorites.
Which alias should I use this time?
Yahoo! Seed at your service.
What's that do?
You know,
Oh,
I really like
duh,
your
the new
witness
support
to the
set.
Want to hear a summer story?
Because as much as Astral Voice and Swing Jazz, like Swing Jazz is decent, but the problem is that like the second part of the perk is absolutely useless. So we got to see if we can get. Yeah, okay. Whatever this rolls with, it's gonna be good. As long as it rolls into Anomaly. My God, yes. That could not have gone any better. All right, there's one down. Now we just need a couple more. I need attack percentage. Yeah. So let's hold off on that. Wait, anomaly proficiency. Yeah. Actually, it doesn't really matter. As long as we get like a decent amount of attack, we'll be fine. Oh yeah. That'll work. Alright, we have two good rolled discs. Now I just need to see what we have for Faith and Melody to replace on some of these. Oh yeah, we got plenty. The only ones I don't have is here. So we need to get some attack percentage in the 4th disc. I guess we have these two. But I don't know. I don't think that'll be enough. And we need attack percentage here because we do not have an attack one here. Okay.
I can't wait to hear the
I have
sound of
Sambi
the
already.
sea.
I was thinking of pulling for Trigger. Should I get Trigger or Seed? It depends on if you need a stunner or if you want the double attack. Because Trigger will work with a variety of
I am
characters
the Eye of Obel.
with her additional ability. You either need an attack or attribute, so in this case electric. The only issue with Seed is that you need an attack character, regardless of what you do. So if you're missing out on some stun characters, or I guess if you're fine using base Ambi or some other ones, then go for Seed. Or just save for Orphe and Evelyn in the second half. It's up to you. Other than Astra, who do you use with Evelyn? You can use Lucy. Lucy, Nicole works with the right team. Hyper rolls right there. Do you prefer 4-piece Astral Voice over Swing Jazz for Yuza? Yeah. I do personally, just because like I feel like I can at least take advantage of the attack bonuses more often than not. Versus like the energy region's obviously good, but the problem is that Swing Jazz is only good on Yuzuha if you have her is it M1 or M2? I think it's M2. Yeah, it's M2. So when a heavy attack hits an enemy that's not stunned, it will trigger a force chain attack. So like the next character that goes on the field will perform a chain attack. So the second part of Swing Jazz is really good if you have Yuzuha M2. But I think for the general public now, the new Moonlit Lullaby is going to be the set to go for, just for everybody. Like, I might even try to grind out a Moonlit Lullaby set for Nicole. Because, like, she gets enough energy regen to be able to use her X special and quick swap a lot.
Pick me, and
So,
I
yeah.
promise you'll earn big.
Let's... Oh, yeah, we still have the story to do. I'm not too worried about that. We can do the seed story later when everyone's chill and, you know, grabs dinner and all that. But grinding the discs is going to be the big one here. Checks out, yeah. There's a method to my madness, okay? All right, so 60 times. How many times are we gonna do this? Oh, let's do it like, we'll do it like 10 times. Yeah, that works. Yeah. I'm just interested to test out like the actual damage like difference.
I'll take point. Recalibrating. Increase fire. Right on cue. Out balance. Now you pay. Supporting the let's play a little. Mind the voltage.
I really don't want to refarm Yuzuha, but the new set might be even more cracked since I got her in Alice S2. Yeah. Ooh. That's not bad. Pin ratio, not bad. Let's do it again. Let's just go ahead and pop 300. Oh, we can only do 240 max? I thought I'd be able to just put it all in there. So you're saying Swing Jazz 4 set works on S2 Yuzuha, Dave? Correct. Well, it works on her base, but it makes more sense with S2.
Right on cue. Outbound. Now you pay.
So I'm gonna keep. I mean, keep it for now for sure, but just like, you know, passively work on it because like this new support set is gonna be good for like everybody. All right, dude. Well, you might as well just tell me to fuck myself. Again, you might as well. What is that? Oh my god. Run it back. Do you post your play reacts to ZZ Story Quest? Yes, I have my entire playthrough of the story that came out last night on YouTube right now. But most of like the actual like short form stuff ends up being like guides and event memes and edits. I can post some like story. I'll probably post some story spoilers on TikTok too in my reaction because like I was actually just mind blown. Deserved? What do you mean? Considering all the other discs we rolled were terrible earlier. Defense? Come on, man. Okay. I'll take it. HP. Where's the triple disc drops, bro? We need those back. They're like, here's double drops. You bring the triple back. Once you give us triple, it's like, I feel like I'm just being hurt.
Ether vision activate. The melody of combat. Down strategy side. Wide open. What you deserve. Engaging head on.
I was about to say, I'm like, are we not gonna do the block? Duel of Fates music at the end would have been fitting. Yeah, true. Oh, I want this patch's trigger and Evelyn's W engine. Fair. W team comp too. Pen ratio again, man. Give me electric. Not for this one. Give me a tag. For the other one, give me electric. I'm not gonna lie, the music right now is kind of tough.
The melody of chaos. Down strategy. It's time. The target's weary.
Jump! Oh, we freaking Bayonetta? Can keep pressing dodge and switch character by mistake. Yeah. The damn wall control seam in my brain. I can't play ZZ right now. I'm just like, I'm so used to both now that I can hit the flawless victory. You know what I'm saying? Dude, we are actually not serious. We keep it moving. I have all update to save more battery charge.
I'll take point. Ether vision activate. It's over now. Down strategy. Supporting position. Now you pay. Time to pin them down.
Like, Sambi is still so tough to me, bro. Everyone's like, oh my god, Sambi's terrible. I'm like, Sambi at base by herself is actually tough. Hey. Hey, there's the Nicole disc right there. There we go. Almost at 1,000 battery charge after only and never using any energy. I usually use like 200 a day, so that leaves the extra 140 on the back end to just build up overnight.
What you deserve. Time to pin them down. Let's play a little. Mind the voltage.
Yeah, I mean, literally, like, at the end of 2.0, I had, like, almost 2,000 battery charge. Somehow in the back end after building Ijwen, Pan, and Jufufu. Don't know how I managed to do it, but we did. Alright, this one might not be bad for Yuzuha, so we'll save it. As long as it doesn't roll into HP a lot. Defense on the fit disc. I'm getting screwed. Like, we need the thing that we have in Wuwa right now, which is literally being able to re-roll the main stat before doing the substats.
Is our prey giving you trouble? Recalibrating.
The only problem with this is that, like, you already have some substats in, so you'll have to find a, like, basically, like, whatever you have in the substats, you can't make a main stat. That would be the only bad part. Well, I guess it'd be fine if you already have good stats on the things you need, but... yeah, it could easily work. Ooh, that'll be a good one. Well... maybe. We'll have to see. Actually, wait. Technically, Dawn's Bloom, like a 2-piece Dawn's Bloom would work for Miyabi, too, because her charge attack is basic. The 4-piece bonus wouldn't really work, but... well, at least we got double attack in there. Might have to use that one on Yuzuha. Farming discs. That's how it got me feeling right now.
This will cost extra. Ether vision activate. Target locked. Have another. Down strategy. Mind the blind spot. It's time. The target's weary. Recalibrating.
I messed up that rotation. That's okay. You can't always be perfect. Ooh. Ooh. We love farming disc, bro. We love it so much. This actually genuinely sucks because like it feels like I should just get rid of
Engaging head on.
all of my swing jazz ones.
The melody of another. Take that. Up here, breakthrough. Off balance.
Like they feel so useless now.
Supporting position.
Like not on every character obviously, but on some. Like for Nicole, you don't even have to use it now. I don't know why, but I like my DPS main characters to have at least 10k HP. Look, the way I see it is that be a glass cannon, bro. Just don't get hit. Nah, that was not bad. HP again. Come on, man. Give me attack, crit rate, crit damage in these, you know, 4, 5, and 6s. Help me. I'm trying to build Seed right
I'll take point.
so that I can flex that she's actually good.
Stay focused. Just supporting position. It's time.
Now that I have King of the Summit on Trigger as well, I think like that team performs a lot better. There we go. That's pretty good. This would have been fine if these weren't Dookie. Not that I look for HP rolls, but I like having health. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Like for me, it's like full on attack, unless the character needs HP, like Yizhuan. But like for me, it's like I'm gonna go all in on the stats that are gonna make this character hit like a truck, and if I can't survive, it's a genuine skill issue on my part.
Right on cue. Supporting position. Off balance. It's time.
But I get your point. Maybe that's just my competitive streak, you know what I'm saying? Like Reptile's like, Dave, you should like post all your bloopers of you doing deadly assault and everything. I'm like, oh, me punching my monitor? Come on, man. I'll keep it, but only if it rolls into crit rate, not into anything else. That one's not bad. Yeah, we've gotten better ones. I'll keep it though, because it could roll anomaly or crit rate or some other stat we need. Because everyone's like, oh my gosh, you like know how to do deadly assault so well. Like you didn't get hit once there. I'm like, you should have saw the 10 other attempts on the back end where I'm getting slammed by Pompeii, okay?
Recalibrating. Increase firepower. Stay focused. Right on cue. Off balance. Now you pay. Supporting position. Quick shot. This prey is mine.
Come on. Yeah. Fourth disc. Another fourth. Hey, we got crit rate. Let's go. Actually, this is kind of what we need, because we just need crit damage in that roll, and we'll be set. Alright. Let's just use up 4 of them. And then we'll go roll some more discs, and we'll pray. Pray it happens.
I'll take point. Adjusting for wind. Increase firepower. Supporting position. What you deserve. Time to continue.
Defense, pen ratio again. I mean, overall, that's a really good roll there, but I don't need that. Come on, game. I know you can do it. I know you have it in you, man.
Engaging head on. Adjusting for wind. I'm on it. A perfect conduit.
There's a train outside. Come on. That one might be good for something. Come on, game.
Copy. Adjusting for wind. Increase fire chaos. Done. Time to pin them down. You're in hell. Now you pay.
Music is tough. It's like, hey, here's the sixth disc. Here's the one you want. Bad rolls on it, bro. The game is actually punishing me today. I had to use all my pulls just to get seed and the engine. Granted, I did win the 50-50s, but still.
Down strategy. Off balance. It's time.
Oh, come on. We're not serious. Oh my gosh. No, actually, I'm not gonna keep that. I gotta keep going, bro. This is actually insane. Alright, these are gonna be the last 4 runs of this, and then I'm gonna do whatever I have to do to get these disc rolls right.
This will cost extra. Adjusting for wind. The melody of combat. Down strategy. Hit the forward position. Now you pay. Move it. Gotta keep the claws sharp.
Not gonna lie, Seed is actually cooler than I expected. That's what I was telling people, bro. Like, cause at first I was even on like the Seed hating bandwagon. Okay, I'm like, where's the mech? And then you like play the story, and then also like get the gameplay in. You're like, okay, that's cool. And then you actually like understand the kit, and you're like, wait a minute. She's not an attack. She's a support disguised as an attack character. She's cosplaying.
The melody of combat. Right on cue. What you deserve. Supporting position.
How's the tube doing? Y'all good over there? Yeah, y'all are good over there. I just want to make sure that's working. I mean, that might be okay. Yeah. All right, we might have the user HUD disc locked down. Now we just need the seed discs. Just give me like a 5th one with electric, crit rate, and crit damage. Like, if we miss out on attack, I won't be that upset.
Increase fire chaos. Right on cue.
Look, they're all three out on the field, too. That's like the coolest thing with like the Aftershock characters. It's so cool. Double HP, man. Come on. I just got seed within 10 pulls. You are lucky, because it took me everything. Although I did get the W engine at 0 pity, so. And I won the 50-50, so. If I didn't win, I probably wouldn't have pulled for it. Now we're just getting the new discs.
Right on cue.
Because the new disc set is actually so good for supports. The basic one's obviously good for seed, but it's also going to be good for some other characters too. The new discs, Dawn's Bloom and Moonlight's Lullaby. Not bad. Terrible. If this had anything but double HP, that would be fine. All right. Let's get some rolls in. Oh wait, did I already spend my 1,000 batteries? Yeah, I did. That's on me. My bad, y'all. Me still waiting for my 12k polychrome to hit the account. Characters.
Bear witness to the noble prince. You know, I really like your scent.
Who's her voice actor, bro? Because it's number one familiar. All right, okay. My 1 and 3s are actually so perfect. All right, give me crit rate here. You've been good to me so far. Anomaly proficiency. Not. You might be good on somebody else, but I think we're gonna have to keep you not there. We got 1 Dawn's Bloom with crit rate. Where's the crit damage? None into defense. This is what we've been praying for. All right. Anyway. Not to get too dramatic. All right. What's this one? This one's still attack. It does have crit rate and crit damage, but it rolled into defense heavily. This is an energy regen 1. Oh, actually, let's go to the...
Seed at your service.
Let's go there. I got her with 30 pulls in her engine and 10. Mad lucky, Andy. What's the verdict on Seed? How we feeling? I haven't played her like at all because we're building her right now. But after playing through the story and like going through the footage and everything, like I honestly think she's way better. I think she's overhated, genuinely. Yeah, by the way, you can actually craft the higher discs from the lower one now, by the way. If you did not know.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Come back again soon.
I don't understand the hate. It's so unnecessary. Yeah. Like I think the main thing I have only
I really like your scent.
like cuz initially I thought we weren't going to get a lot of the mech in the gameplay, but we actually get a lot more than I thought, which is super nice. But my only gripe, I think, is literally just her additional ability only being tied to attack. I understand why. It's like she's a support cosplaying as an attack character. That's literally what she is. But her actual damage in and of itself is actually ridiculous, so I can't complain. I can't. All right, we have this electric damage one. Will you roll into crit damage? Oh. Nope. Quite utterly terrible. Do I have... I had an electric one somewhere. I have a thunder metal one on Haramasa. I have this electric one that I could use. I have this attack one I can... Didn't I get attack one here? No, I got an energy regen. Mad unfortunate. Might have to use this one on Soldier 11. Where would you rank her? I wouldn't say S or anything, but I think like maybe, you know, A to B. But I think here's the thing though. If you're free to play, she's great. She's going to work with Billy. She's going to work with Anton. She's going to work with pretty much any attack character that you currently have in the game. I guess I shouldn't be mad about the additional ability only being tied to attack. I just wish it was more than just that, you know? Yo, we're going to tell you, keep it up. Love your content about WoW. Real quality. Thanks. I'm happy to help, and I appreciate it. The update was great. Augusta is great. We got the new event starting. Actually, the new event's today. So that's probably something we can do tomorrow with the event. I saw my Astra do 200k once. She's also a Astra's like, yeah, she's a support. And I use that term lightly. Dude question? I have a dude answer. What up, Zeus? Yeah, I saw your DM. I just didn't want to like accept it and just have the information there, so I was just like, I'll leave it where it's at, bro. Is it wise to M6 seed? I actually haven't looked at her sequences yet. Her cinemas. Basic attack can now be triggered, and the total steel charge consumed reduced to 100. The amount of steel charge required to gain one chance to quickly release slaughter reduced to 100. M1's pretty good, damage-wise. When Besiege is active for an agent, the agent's damage ignores 20% of the defense. That's for two attack characters. For every 5 energy consumed by X special attack, the following basic attack slaughter damage increased by 5. Damn! So you can just launch a bunch of missiles and then follow up with the big attack and have it hit like a truck. When C's Besiege status buff is active, her decibel generation rate increased by 10, ultimate increased by 20. That's not bad. Definitely the worst of the bunch, outside of 3 and 5, obviously, because 3 and 5 is just the +2 level bump. 6. Crit damage 50% when using basic attack falling petal slaughter. Fire 3 additional laser beams, each dealing 165% of attack as damage. This effect can trigger once every 3 seconds. If you're wondering if you should M6, I would say like like most characters, M2 is like their best stopping point. M2 is pretty good. Like, you get the mix of being able to, you know, use the steel charge, like get the steel charge attack more often, and then also the crit damage increase, ignoring defense, not only for her, but for the teammate, and then also having the missile follow-up, and then into the big damage. Yeah. I wouldn't say M6. I think base is fine, but, like, M1, M2 is, like, going to be really good. Do you think Ellen would work with the basic attack set? Yes. 100%. That's why I was kind of farming it, too, because, like, my 1 and 3 disc roll on there is crazy. I did get a 2. Granted, no crit rate. This one, the 4 is good. I just need a good 5. And I need to figure out what I'm going to do for my 6th one. Because I have, like, someone's lying around that I can switch off of some other characters. But I just want to see if I can get, like, a good one.
See that your service.
Even if I get like an ice one here, that would not be bad either. Because that would technically work for Ellen, like you just said. Mostly just pull the character, and if I really like them, I pull their W engine too. Yep, I mean, that's usually how it should go. Check my Miyabi Alice build. Yeah, I'll create something in the Discord. We'll probably do like account reviews next week. That'll be. I've been pushing it off for months now, so. Obel Squad's my favorite faction. They're not my favorite, but they are tough. I'll give it that.
It's truly remarkable.
You know, design is really something. I agree. Yeah. Did you say feet? Sorry, I don't think I caught that.
Take your time.
Defense? Really? We have everything in the world here to roll with a certain damage bonus, and you give me 2 defenses right off the rip? Okay. Might not be bad. Might not be bad. Terrible. Alright, we'll do one more. And then, if for some reason we're still screwed on the discs, we will have to take some off some other agents that we are not currently using. And we're also going to need to roll...
This tune
I can only get 8?
the essence of a dry martini.
Let's try this one then. See if we can get attack percentage at least. Who do you think Seed's best team is? That's the question, isn't it, dude? Stop giving me energy I need that freaking like Praise the Lord song that's all over TikTok right now, just as like on my soundboard, so I can play that whenever we get a good disc roll.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry
What are we doing? What? Alright, that's all it took, boys. Let's go.
waiting for your next
Bear
visit.
witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
Samby Seed with Trigger and Astra. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. But I mean, Billy Seed, Nicole, Evelyn Seed, Astra. Wouldn't probably recommend Hugo, but you know, Haramasa Seed, Trigger Astra. Could do Sukaku if you really wanted to, if you're free to play. Soldier 11, Seed, Trigger, the Obel Squad team.
Waking up at 8.
Ellen just needs
I'm
what?
so tired.
Stun character or the same faction? Yeah, so Ellen, Seed, Trigger would work.
Do I really need to take this class?
It's our turn, bro.
If you're an Anton main. Anton, Seed, Trigger, Astra.
Get to work.
Well, work for Corrin too, because everyone gets Corrin for free, right? Shares the same attribute or faction. Okay, so this will only work if you have Rena in the squad too. You know, she's a lot more universal than I thought. I can't hate. Ellen needs a rework for her rework. Actually, wait a second. Speaking of reworks, did they rework Soldier 11? Because during the story, I swear to God, her like kit was different. Like it had more like moves. Am I tripping on that or what?
Waking up at 8. I'm so tired.
Do you have friends in game? I do. As long as you're on the America server. Samby, then Soldier 11 rework CERN. Too much. Or if he's her best teammate, but she's not out yet. Yep, that too. I'm just saying the options are there. I mean, if you want to add me, go for it. I'm not going to stop you. Like I said before, like, you can't really, like, join someone's world in this, but, like, in regards to Wooball, I've already had to block 2 people because they just constantly trying to join, and I was like, yeah, you're cooked, buddy. Hey!
to the
They'd have to
noble
announce that if
principles
Kid got
of the
changed at all.
Time-Field family.
I don't know, man. Okay. We're gonna finish rolling the discs that we
hear a
need, and
summer
then we're gonna go
story.
test it out. Because again,
Indeed, at your service.
that's half of what we do here is actual testing. Okay. So the Don's Bloom one. Okay, here we go. Don't roll into pen. Don't roll into pen. We got +2 in pen, but one's everywhere else. We'll take it. Now we just need... Do I have an electric one lying around? I do. You know what? This will work. What's my crit rate looking like? 85? We could probably lower that. Do you have a crit damage, Don's Bloom? I don't. Do I have a crit damage? Actually, at this rate, I probably could do Branch and Blade Song. Do I have an electric Branch and Blade or no? Don't. Like those ones are like these four are like way too good to pass up. I might need a crit damage Don's Bloom and not a crit rate one. Granted, I'm gonna get like a bunch of. You get a what? 30%. Yeah, 30% crit damage. If I do trigger as well. With King of the Summit. That's another 30% crit damage increase.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Do you goon? Yeah, go and see yourself out, pal. I just got her by how to energy to upgrade her. Is she viable? If you're talking about seed, yes.
You know,
I think overall, yes.
I really like your scent.
Why are you smelling me? I don't even have her skills upgraded all the way either. I mean, 3k attack, 85 crit rate, crit damage. It's not bad. Anything else like boost her crit rate? I don't think so. Defense assist. Is Trigger's W engine required? No, it helps, but if you have Colettas or Lycons, those two will work well. You're just out some crit rate and whatnot, I think, mostly. Yeah, the 24 crit rate. That's the main thing you're kind of out on. Like, the perk obviously is good, but, like, the main thing with Trigger is that you need, like, the higher crit rate you have, the more days you do with her Aftershocks. So you want high crit rate regardless. You want at least over 50 if you're doing King of the Summit, though. So you got to keep that in mind. I just don't have another crit rate one of these, so that's why I'm kind of sitting
I've got
like
your
that.
back.
But it's not bad.
See at your service.
I'm just kind of reading through the descriptions and whatnot. Chain attack, ultimate, okay. So basically, a lot of her stuff is just tied to steel charge and the missile barrage, and obviously her core passive being absolutely nuts. But it's literally only for her triggers. Yeah. Yeah, you can't use it on Lycon, can't use it on Coletta, can't use it on Jufufu. Can't use it on Ambi. Yeah, it's because it's specifically tied to the aftershocks. Yeah. Should I pull for trigger even if I already have seed and I'm waiting for Orphe? If you're fine without having some stun characters, then you don't necessarily need trigger. If you have Pulchra, that might work. Coletta, Lycon. It's just like having the right team set up is going to be the big thing. And electric damage, yeah. Yeah, that's why I say, like, Coletta's and Lycon's engines are... mostly Coletta's is the more universal engine out of all the stunning ones. But the reason Lycon's works is because Trigger's aftershocks are considered basic attacks. The harmonizing shot.
I've got your back.
Yahoo! See at your service.
W engines they've been releasing have been so unique. Yeah, like literally Seeds being like an actual like pumping heart. It's kind of nuts. Which does tie into the like the lore of the trailers a little bit too. Oh, I forgot I get the I forgot I get another 15%. Yeah, so we need a crit damage Dawn's Bloom, or I need something else. All right. Anyway, I was working on the new set for Yuzaha. So I can finally rest and look down upon a grateful universe or something. Call me Thanos or whatnot. All right, none rolled well there. We got a decently rolled one there. We got a perfectly rolled one on the 6. Now we just need an attack percentage one here. Okay, we only got the one attack. Where'd it roll? Attack and crit rate? Defense? It's not bad. Honestly, could be worse. The non-proficiency probably would have been good, but that's okay. We need attack. Lots of attack here. It's a crit rate. That's a crit damage. Not great. Lots of attack and anomaly. This one can still roll flat attack, so let's hope. Roll pen. None actually into attack, which kind of sucks. Attack percentage? 10. Hugo's W engine? Yeah, Loki forgot about that because I don't have his. That's like the one I don't have. Do you have a fave character? Oh. I don't know, man. It's tough. they're all so dope, honestly. Do I have a double attack one anywhere in here? Don't. I don't have one in here at all, so I'm kind of screwed. Just don't roll into HP and defense, please. And it rolled 2 into HP and 1 into defense. Damn it, man. I'm really trying to get, like, the rolls. Getting the new set is going to be rough. I got a lot of 2s. Got a couple of 3s. Like, that's not terrible. Only have Miyabi and Hugo's? Yeah. If we're talking about limited characters, yeah. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. I basically need an attack percentage one here. A good attack percentage one. Because you need like what? Over 3K? Yeah, you need 3K. Hopefully I can add Lucius W engine to my collection. I wish you luck.
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
I can only roll 3.
I'll be waiting.
Yeah, we are broke.
Don't frighten me like that! You know, I really like your scent.
85. 61. Yeah, okay, so they don't count the perk crit rate increase. Okay, yeah. So I need crit damage here. Oh. Come on, man. You know, I have to switch around some discs. Yippee. Hugo, we might be taking your branch and blade song, pal. But if I do that, I'm gonna need a good 2-disc. Or 5. Can I do any other 5-disc? Probably not. Oh, wait. If it rolls crit damage, and it rolled defense, yeah, go ahead and put my head in the frying pan. Got an attack one. We're looking for crit damage, and roll 2 into HP. Sick, dude. GG! I still have... Do I have any over, like, leftover Branch of Blade Song ones? Not really, dude. Attack, 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 attack. Physical attack. I have this attack one I could use. Basically, my 1 and 3 and my 6 are like perfect. I cannot move those around. It's my 2, 4, and 5 I'm gonna have to move around. Oh. Decisions. Swear to God, Claw's weapon keeps eluding me. I'm gonna crash out. I'm so close to swiping. Hey, the good thing about Wuwa is that the weapons are guaranteed, so. It's one thing I dislike about gacha games when it comes to leveling up your gear. It's like, yeah, you already have to gamble on the characters themselves, and now you have to gamble on the rolls you get for the character that you just gambled on. I really don't want to get rid of my 4, but I need a crit damage one. Actually, wait, do I have enough?
Seed at your service.
Do I have enough mats from Hollow Zero to get the tuning thing yet? I need 2,000. Damn, I'm not even close. Hey, DA resets tomorrow. Loki forgot about that.
Don't frighten me like that. You know, I really like your scent.
Always hate having to pull for... Yeah. Well, hey, I mean, like, I dropped a video... This was, like, probably, like, a week ago. But Duet Night Abyss, it was supposed to be another like open world gacha, and now it's turning into the anime Warframe, where literally you can earn everything in the game just by grinding, and the only thing that you can buy is like the cosmetics and like a battle pass. Everything else you can literally grind for in the game. Doing the tower defense event now. Hope I don't fall asleep. Real. I made it to 34 and I was like, yeah, that's enough. I don't have another branch. That's my problem. I could take the one I'm using on Haramasa off. No. Okay, wait. I do have a Thunder Metal one here. This would lower my crit rate some, but I would need... Yeah. We might have to take that one off Haramasa. Well... Hold on. Plus, that's 65. I'm definitely trying it out. Yeah, I love Warframe. Warframe is like one of the hidden gems of the gaming industry still. And they have their own con, too. They have TennoCon, bro. It's nuts. If I really don't care about crit rate, we could see how this rolls. Yeah. Or that. What now? 72. 87 with the plus 15. It could be worse. Okay. The attack teammate with the highest initial attack is considered Seed's Vanguard. Okay, this was like my other question, is that like, it's because they said it's like the highest initial attack on the team, and I'm like, well, that could be Astra, for example, because Astra, you need like over 3.2k attack or something. But it's for the other attacker. Okay.
Wanna hear a summer story?
Alright, so I think we're set on Seed. Sorry, Haramasa. We had to rip some of your disc, pal, but... You're cooked. Anyway. We need the... Not Dawn's... Moonlit Lullaby. That's the new one. Okay, so... 1... 2... 2? 2. No attack here. 3. 4. Still over 3k attack, so we're good on that. Good on that end. Now I just need... I do not have a Faithin's Melody for my 4th. So I either need to get a different Moonlit Lullaby and replace this one. Yeah, I basically just need a 4th. 4th Moonlit Lullaby or...
To hear the sound of the sea.
Sick, dude. All right. Let's do some testing, shall we? Imagine there wasn't a safety net. I would imagine people would be mad. Oh, yeah. Alright. Free training.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
So, let's just go ahead and knock out the
Number 0.
Opal Squad.
Andy. You know,
I've got you covered. Let's move.
I'm doing the story and the way they made the sound quality bad with the volume like high, Isolde's voice. Oh yeah, like how it's like basically like peaking. Yeah. All right. To understand. All right. So basically, here are the 2 buffs right here. Right. If you're confused, so if we go down to core skill. The attack teammate, highest initial attack, is considered Seed's Vanguard. So that means Soldier Zero Ambi is Seed's Vanguard in this case. Okay. When the Vanguard unleashes X special, Seed gains the Onslaught status, increasing Seed's attack by 1,000 and crit damage by 30. When Seed unleashes an X special attack, the Vanguard gains Direct Strike status, increasing the Vanguard's attack by 1,000 and crit damage by 30. So basically, whenever you use an X special attack on each character, they buff each other. Okay? Easy enough. When Direct Strike and Onslaught are both active, Seed and Vanguard simultaneously gain Besiege status. So they get another damage increase of 25% as long as both of them have the buff. Simple enough. Right? Onslaught, Direct Strike, and Besiege buffs can all take effect when the character is the current active character. When switching to inactive, the buffs remain until the character goes off-field or 3 seconds after the switch. When the character returns to being the active character, the buffs reactivate. Upon entering the battlefield with a Vanguard, Seed immediately gains Onslaught status and Besiege status, while the Vanguard immediately gains Direct Strike and Besiege. So basically, we have both of the buffs up here.
move behind me.
Okay. Simple. Okay. Direct Strike and Onslaught status last for 40 seconds. That is a long time, 40 seconds. So as long as you're using X special attacks from those 2, you pretty much have an indefinite attack, plus 1,000 attack for both your characters, plus 30 crit damage for both, and a plus 25% damage dealt. Okay. When the Vanguard consumes energy as the active character, or when Seed consumes energy, for every 1 point of energy consumed, Seed recovers 0.5 points of steel charge. So basically, whenever either of them consume energy, it recovers her steel charge, which is like her charge attack. So,
I've been on standby for a long time.
so we have our basic attack. Okay. That whole combo right there is the basic attack 4. And then, after the 4th hit of the basic attack, dodge, counter, quick assist, or assist follow-up, hold or press to activate. Summon the mech. Boom. Now that follow-up afterwards is the downfall. I'm just wondering if there's a difference between like the holding or the just the tapping, because I know if you get again, this is steel charge, by the way. So now you can hold, and that does it too. Why do I keep getting crit damage, crit rate substats on a support set? Feels bad. I'm doing the story and the way they, yeah. What's the new disc? I haven't gotten into it. Dawn's Bloom and the new support set, Moonlight Lullaby.
Enjoy the breeze once in a while.
I just like the W engine effects, like the little flowers going off. Alright, the other cool thing is the X special. So if you just tap it, it doesn't really do much. But the main thing you do is hold.
I'm in perfect shape.
And you can actually hold it and move at the same time.
Navigation mode activate. Second target locked.
Pretty simple. And again, that's the X special.
Making fire.
Order received.
Let's paint this place red with your firepower.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Alright, the follow-up attack does not accumulate steel charge. That's what I was confirming. I was just making sure. Which is this little thing. Not a big attack. Quick assist, defense assist, chain attack. Ultimate.
Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
I'll take point.
Yahoo! See,
Let me
that's your
just-
service.
Let me take off.
I've got your back.
Let me take off trigger so it's just Sambi and these two. Alright. Basically all you need to know is use X special attacks on both to keep up both of these buffs.
Everything's on fire. This is your lucky day.
Copy. What you deserve.
Leave it to Seed.
Increasing firepower output. Initiating devastating strike.
And you can... Wait, I want to see how much you can actually, like, stay off of,
Homing barrage. Fire.
Roger. Off balance. Now you can.
That's crazy, is that you can actually have him on that whole backup section.
Lock on.
What you deserve.
Okay. Like, how much can I actually, like, cheese this?
Need a shower? It's raining show.
Lock on.
In position. Wide open. It's time.
So Seed and Orpheus will work together? Yes. I mean, that's kind of like the main thing with the factions, right? If you have Trigger as well. Yep. Like, Trigger, Astra. I bet there's a way to, like, toss in some other characters in there, other support characters in there, too. But, like, the only thing you need to know is that X Special on Seed buffs your other attack character. X Special on your other attack character buffs Seed. If you do both of those within 40 seconds, you get another team buff. That buffs both of them. That's all I need to know. I was just testing to see if that charge basic attack could...
Copy. Off balance.
Yeah, you can literally hop off Seed before the ground pound.
On me and Seed Senior. Everything's on fire.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Wide open.
Okay, so you actually have to be on the back pedal before you can do that. Okay.
You know,
Take a deep
Alright, so
breath.
let's make it look
The
optimal, shall we?
spotlight's about to shine.
Right on cue. Off balance.
not over yet. Let's paint this place red with your firepower.
Initiating
Wide open. It's time. What you deserve.
order received.
for this down strategy. It's time.
That works. Yeah, dude. The Zenless people don't realize the Zenless story is so dark, man. Like, she literally blasted that guy. It's crazy. I don't want to spoil too much of the story if you haven't played it, but
Once the camera stops
I just
rolling,
realized I have
no
to
one's
switch my
gonna
Yuza and
talk.
Lucy build now. Yup. Granted, you can kind of switch the Yuzuha and Lucy disc round because you want to attack on both, but yeah. And Nicole too. You can't forget about Nicole. Because she gets enough energy regen from the other dish that she has. You don't even
Only
you don't
the
even need it,
battlefield
bro.
is just another scene in a movie.
But let's
The
do
anticipation off
Trigger
stage is the
for
perfect
example here.
prelude.
I am the eye of Oval.
The mono electric.
Let's see Senior cool off a bit. Adjusting for wind.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Fire signal ready. Time to pin them down.
Wide open. Now you pay.
Fire signal ready.
Off balance.
Show me mercy.
What you deserve.
Unleashing maximum firepower!
Ether vision activated.
I'm on it. Wide open.
All right.
Now you
All right,
pay.
this team is a little weird because
Count on me.
trigger quick assist back to seed, but if you do like your regular rotation, it would go back to trigger. So you'll have to play it uniquely, but I think it'll be fine.
Burning through the chase. Off balance.
You're in my sight.
Because the buff itself doesn't matter though. Like the order
Now you
doesn't
pay.
matter.
What you deserve.
You points. Yeah. I died in this. Yeah, the disc rolling hell. I have an edit I want to work on too, with the Seed trailer still, where he's walking around as like death, destruction. Is that all this is? And if you haven't seen like the Ultron audio, where it's like the voice acting differences between the show and like the MCU, he's like, and it's me, Ultron. And he's like, scream, and your whole family dies. It's like, yo, it's kind of tough. Why do I got Twitter notifications, bro? Oh, that's why. Soulframe. Yeah, if y'all like Warframe, you should look into seeing if you can play Soulframe, because the game's not out, but you can play the preludes right now. And preludes have been out for months. I was able to sign up for it and do it back in like Preludes 5. They're on like Preludes 10 now. All right. Is it time to do some official testing? Definitely gotta hop in Deadly Assault before it resets. Just switch seed, ambi position. The position's not gonna matter. The thing is that whenever you do triggers quick assist thing, a quick assist back, so you have to switch the character before the quick assist to go back. It doesn't matter. You just have to kind of play it a little smart. It's not as complicated as some other team setups that I've had to play, like Pawn and Pulchra with Ijwen, because oh my god, that team comp is low-key annoying, but which one do you think is better? The stun multiplier one or this one? Actually, I'm thinking this one because we can get the ultimate faster. All right, here we go. Oh, and you know what that means?
Say,
Oh, okay, wait. I gotta turn the music off too, because if I record this, I'm gonna have to use the footage for it. Let's I'll turn on whatever music I had before. Okay. I'll try this one first. Just so I can get the ultimates faster is kind of the big one.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon. Standing by.
All right, do we try Astra
See you guys
first?
for service.
Do I even have Astra? Can I use her? I do.
Take a deep
I want to try
breath. I'm
Astra
curious
first.
to see the audience's reaction.
Cause like the stun will obviously help, but I want to see if the Astra buffs help more. You know what I'm saying?
Number 0.
Is she Obel,
Bambi.
technically? Defense Force. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I won't be able to use Mercury then, unless I put on Trigger. Let's put on Trigger first. We'll do that.
Spotlight's about.
I've got your back.
Because then we can use Mercury. Yeah. Oh, so it works. It works regardless. 2 Defense Force characters, not just Obel Squad. When an agent deals aftershock damage, Mercury's next active skill increases in damage, stacks up to 2 times. Okay, so he really only works with Trigger. I guess like if you have Pulcher in there too, it would work. But okay, so he only really works with that. Okay. We'll try the mono electric attack team first. We'll see how it is. Again, we might have to restart like 5 times because this guy's a loser. Just kidding. Typhon's like really not terrible. It's just, it's a lot of dodging, okay? Riding on the scooter is just so diabolical.
That was easy.
You're in my sight. I'm on it.
Okay. I got it. Yes, it does. I just thought it was only Obel. It was the whole Defense Force. That was on me.
Let's see Senior cool off. Recalibrating.
All right. I think my favorite thing about Sambi is the little burger pin in her hair.
Recalibrating. You're cornered.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Hey, I can do the same thing, pal.
The melody of combat.
Roger that. What's a girl gotta do to completely tear you into pieces? Definitely not my type. Just going a little harder won't hurt. Light him up. Loyalty. Get ready. It's time.
Okay. Almost hit 40k after reading what Swing Jazz does. Haven't been procking at all this time. Yeah. Like, Swing Jazz is good, but like now that we have that new set, it's really hard to not want to get that new set, bro. Like it's so easy to proc.
Let's see Senior cool off a bit. Recalibrating. Can't catch me. Increase firepower.
Not over yet.
I'll pierce right through.
Increasing firepower output.
Engaging.
Nothing swing jazz procs on X special. No. No, it's only chain attacks and ultimates. I want to try something. Because the other attacks actually build up steel charge too, so...
Good day. You know, I'm number 0. And
I've got you covered. Let's move.
That's how serious he is, bro. Dave, are notifications on your channel not working? I missed the stream at this point. Damn. Turn on the Twitter notifications too, if you don't have those on, because I always tweet when I go live.
Copy. Leave it to me, Anby. Adjusting for wind. Can't catch me.
what you deserve. Watch out.
Support is here. Show no mercy.
Homing barrage. Fire.
Fire support ready.
Yo, that was kind of
Press the
tough.
advantage.
One shot, one kill.
It's kind of tough.
Need a shower? It's raining show.
Lock on.
Show no mercy.
TCU.
This bullet will reach its mark. Recalibrating. The target's exposed.
Don't that line again. One shot, one kill.
Oh!
I'm coming, Trigger. Everything's on fire.
Increasing firepower output.
What you deserve.
Okay. Why did you get hit with the 3-piece combo meal? Did I miss the pulls? Yeah. Basically, I won both 50-50s, but got screwed on all my pulls. Although, 0 pity on the W engine, which was very nice.
Leave it to me.
The button gonna work? I'm a perfectionist. Do you like Samby, or do you think she feels lacking? I think it feels fine. Honestly, I think it feels weirder to have Trigger than it does Astra, but that's just me.
Leave it to me, Anby. Adjusting for wind. You're cornered.
Right on cue. Watch out. Let me lead the way.
Show no mercy.
Everything's on fire.
Ooh.
Press the advantage.
What's a girl gotta do to completely tear you into pieces?
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, her chain attack is tough.
I won't back down. Yep. It's time.
This bullet will reach its mark. Fire support ready.
Give them a full salvo, Senior.
Time to pin them down.
Senior.
You're on my side.
Rock on.
What you deserve. I'll keep you. The target's exposed.
Why didn't he do the regular follow-up there?
Sorry, I might have to get a little rough with you.
Homing barrage. Fire. Initiate.
Focus up.
These are all like
Recalibrating. Down strategy. Fire support ready. Be focused. I'm not waiting. Press the advantage.
Annihilating all hostiles within visual range.
In the head.
oh
Resolve. Feel it. My bullets are one with the wind. Supporting position. Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt. Time to pin them down. Pierce right through. Senior. Lock on. Supporting position. Retreat to advance. Now you can.
getting the stun off real quick with the steam is nice though.
That line again. One shot, one kill. In the head. I'm coming, Trigger. Light him off. Loyalty. Yep. It's time.
Increasing firepower output.
Off balance. Show no mercy. Now you pay.
Okay, not bad. I did score higher with the other team, Trigger and Astra, but that's still not bad for all, like, M0, R1, W1, whatever, 37k. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, well, it also depends on, like, the buff too, because I'm wondering if the stun one does more. We'll have to see. I'll be honest, I don't know if Isolde is an Exalted Breed. It's still alright, man. Settle down. What's your opinion on Seed gameplay wise? It's a lot better than I thought. Because number one, my main thing was like I want the mech gameplay, and you get a lot more mech gameplay than I initially thought, which is really good. But like she doesn't even have to be on the field that long to get the buffs too, which is nice. Because you know, typically for an attack character, they're on the field a lot, right? For Seed, it's like you can just build up the steel charge, whether she's on or off the field, use the big attack, and when she does the backup for that, you could just switch to your next character, just like how you can do the same thing with Miyabi, same thing with Alice's, like, charged attacks. It's nice. The mech is tough. That's what I'm saying. Everyone's like, the mech design's bad. I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? A Titanfall incoming. Protect the pilot. You know what I'm saying? I want to try the other one now. And if I'm not even close to 37k, I'll switch to Astra and we can try the other one again. Caffeine is my lifeblood.
Roger. Save your strength, enemy. Ether vision activate. That was easy.
That's okay. Now you pay.
I'll pierce right through. Fire support ready.
Tough.
He won't back down.
Tough.
Now you pay. Come say hello to my friend.
Oh, I gotta restart that. Pff, I fucked up. I know what I know what I had to do.
Roger. Adjusting for wind. You're cornered. Right on cue. The target's exposed.
Annihilating all hostiles within visual range.
In the head. Focus up. Loyalty.
Interesting.
Now you recalibrating.
I'm coming, Trigger. Lock on. Yellow. Cheers. Here comes
It stunned him out of it. That's hilarious.
Time to pin them down.
All right, where are you aiming, sir?
Fire support ready.
Need a shower? It's ready to show.
You see, I set that one. I set that one up right.
What's a girl gotta do to completely tear you into pieces?
In the head.
See, Senior, dismantling the enemy. Fight 'em off. To us.
Shrink them.
Eradication mode activated.
I'm in perfect shape. Hold me.
It's time. Adjusting for wind.
Sound strategy.
Oh, it didn't do the. Okay,
Increase firepower. Fire support ready.
that's okay.
What you deserve.
I'm not leaving.
Okay, that works. I could have done that rotation just a little bit better, but that's fine.
In the head. Resolve.
Give him a full salvo, see, Senior. Huh?
Lock on.
No mercy.
See, Senior.
This bullet will reach its mark. Right on cue. Time to pin them down. Get behind me.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
The melody should. Pin them down.
Look, pretty firebird.
More like London.
Almost the same score. It is 1,000 less. I think it's just I got more ultimates off last time, and that the damage made up for it versus the stun multiplier. Because with that, with this buff, you only get it from
Not over.
chain attacks. Yeah, I hope you can get triggered before the bandit rans too, buddy. Damn, what were you asking, Soul? Yeah, you missed the polls. She's pretty good. I'm interested. Her signature, her engine is pretty neat. I wouldn't say it's necessary because a bunch of others will work too. It's just like it's very basic attack and X special heavy. in general, this will work for Haramasa. It'll work for Sambi. It'll work for Anton. So, like, this engine, like, if you don't have an electric attack engine yet, this one will work. Sorry. Joel True with YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Welcome. Sambi's will work for her. So keep that in mind. Soldier 11s would work. Wouldn't recommend Marcato Desire. Cannon Rotor, general attack one for everybody. Gilded Blossom, I guess, would work. Drill Rig would work. Starlight Engine technically would work. It's just not the best. Alright, let me scroll down. Protocol 1, protect the pilot. Exactly, bro. Is it a cool engine? Sure. Is it absolutely necessary? Not really. You get a lot of crit rate. You get a lot. You get a 39% crit rate bump with just the engine. So my 72 gets that plus 15 as well. So that gets bumped up to 87. 87 crit rate. I was so hyped for her banner too. Yeah. Look, man, you got 19 more days. 19 more days. You got 3 weeks. Grind the events. Grind everything, bro. Like, I know we're getting Excalibur this update, but I really wish they would have given us, like, another free engine to grind for. Like, I guess we've already had, like, an attack engine and a defense engine. Juan R with the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Welcome. And the bonus, it's basically like, as long as you land like 2 basic attacks within, or like special attacks, you get electric damage bonus, and it ignores a certain amount of electric damage. Well, electric defense is, well, electric res on the enemy. 2 attack engines, 1 defense engine. Yeah, we need like we need an A rank stun. I actually don't even need an anomaly one, bro. Weeping Gemini is just so good. Even Rainforest Gourmet is like decent. A support engine would be nice. Yeah, a support engine would be good too. All right, y'all know what time it is. I kind of wanted to do this one, but that was attribute anomaly. This is not an anomaly team. All right.
Lord Phaeton.
Did I record that last one? I did. Okay.
Yahoo!
Seed,
See that you're
Sambi,
number 0.
Astra.
Take a deep. I'm curious to see the
And Mercury.
audience's reaction.
What up, what up? No stunner. So it's gonna be interesting. Hey, you have the Silk Song badge, Soul? Nice. Hello, what's going on here? We're doing some seed testing.
I can't really control my strength. That's okay. It's time. Down strategy. What you deserve. Lose yourself in the music.
One shot, one kill.
Good head. Huzzah! Huh? Not over yet. Focus up. Definitely not my type. Going a little harder, Boulder. Sing in the name of hope. What's a girl gotta do to completely tear you into pieces? Roger that. Loyalty. Yep.
Double chain.
Imagine fire. Give him a full salvo, CC.
Might as well just stun him here. Just get him out of the picture. Dude, it's cool that the mech actually stuns like the big bosses out of their attacks too.
Watch out, what you deserve. Time to step back.
Increasing firepower output.
Down strategy.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. That's okay.
I can't really control my strength.
Ah, damn. I thought I could get the ult in right there at the end of the stun.
What you deserve. Let's paint this place red with your fighting power. Right on cue. Need a shower?
I got 5 seconds left. I might as well just, like, go crazy.
Hey, Senior.
I think I scored a little bit better than with Trigger. I did. Damn. Okay. That's 3K more. That's at base too, by the way. That's base, like just S0. Sorry, M0, W1, R1, whatever you want to call it, bro. And that's all three of them. At base, 40K. That's nuts. Does Seed increase Sambi's damage, or is it triggered W engine still better? So, yeah, if I don't get her in time, the banner ending, I'm pulling out the credit card. Real. Seed goes 30% crit damage and 1,000 attack for Sambi. Yes, so basically how Seed works is that she is a support cosplaying as an attack character, okay?
You know, I really like
There's
this and-
essentially 3 buffs. You have Vanguard, Direct Strike, well, not Vanguard. I guess it's called Onslaught, but Onslaught, Direct Strike, and Besiege. So whenever Seed uses an X special, well, okay. Yeah. So whenever Seed uses an X special, it buffs the other attack character. 1,000 attack, 30% crit damage. Same is vice versa. If your attack character uses an X special, it buffs Seed's attack by 1,000 and crit damage by 30. And if both of those are active, they both get a 25% damage dealt increase. Pretty simple. It has 40 seconds on those buffs as Direct Strike and Onslaught as well. So there is a way to like keep those up pretty long. There's also like an energy consumption thing that helps out Seed Steel Charge, which is nice. Like additional ability, you have to have an attack character. That's it. That's all you need. So she's gonna work with free-to-play teams like Billy, Nicole. And we can even toss in Soldier 11 in there if we wanted to. I won't do it for this guy just because he's resistant to fire. But maybe tomorrow's Deadly Assault, there will be an interesting one. Asher will stay overworked. Yeah. Well, my thought was with this team is that, like, you not only have those team buffs, but you also have Astra's buffs as well on top of that. Or if doing Trigger with King of the Summit, like I was doing, you can get another 30% crit damage out of it. Has anyone run the numbers? Is that better than Trigger with W Engine? I just ran it, and I scored 3,000 more points in Deadly Assault with Astra than I did Trigger. So, Okay, so whose signature should I prioritize this patch? Pretend I've already 2 of the new 5 stars. I'd probably prioritize Seeds, because with Trigger you can use Colettas or Lycons, and those will work. Note: Jufufus will not. But Hellfire Gears from Coletta is always a good option. I'm gonna play it today. I don't mean on stream, but stream it on. That would be peak. Stream what, Soul? Sorry, I'm just yapping to 3 different chats right now. Can I zoom out again on this? You want to keep alternating between your attacks, so Astro is generally great for that. Exactly. And you have to switch between them anyway to get, you know, Seed and the other attacker's buff too, so. W engine is just too niche. Yeah, Triggers, yeah. Triggers is good, but yes, it only works for her at the moment. No other character can really take full advantage of it. Like, at least with like some other engines on attack in Anomaly, they can kind of switch between them. But stun characters is like you're kind of locked into that character's signature. Oh, Silk Song? Yeah, dude. I've had Hollow Knight on my list of achievement hunting games I want to play for so long. And it was on sale during the Steam Summer Sale for like $3 or something. And I should have bought it, and I didn't. But Hollow Knight's on the Steam wish list, and so is Silk Song. Surely Seed will come home in the single temple. Well, she's like, Soldier 11 has become persona non grata for stealing my 50/50s. No. I mean, like, it's not terrible. Also, Roro, thank you for the rose. Those smell amazing.
I've got your back.
But yeah, that's kind of cool. Could have gotten another Lycon again. Let's run it back. 40k is pretty good. I want to run it back with the other, this buff though. See if that does any better. Yes, TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. All at the same time. Alright, I just was not locked in. Let's get locked. What's your Steam ID? I can DM it to you. Do you have... If you're in the Discord, it's in the Discord too, but... Okay.
That felt good. Not over yet. Everything's on fire. Right on cue.
Come on. Alright, well, if he's just not gonna do his attack, I'll switch that up. Could have been worse. Could have gotten Lycon again. Real. My Lycon is M5, buddy, and I hate it.
Let my strong... I can't really control my strength. Right on cue. What you deserve. Now you pay.
Yeah, buddy, I'm sorry to tell you this. You're gonna get stunned.
Power. The magic of music. What's a girl gotta do to completely tear you into pieces?
Look at Mercury floating down, bro. Do you have new DA? Not till tomorrow.
Definitely not my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
Oh, I fucked up on that. That's okay. Alright, now we can do this.
In the name of hope. Engaging.
Oh, I thought I had more of the... Oh, I know what I did wrong. That's okay.
It's your turn to blossom. Huh? Right on cue. Not over yet. Lock on. Oops, I can't really control my strength. Retreat to advance.
I'm kind of fucking up right now. What am I doing? I will take anyone other than Nakamoto Coletta. Real. Yes, I know I misspelled it. Nah, you're good. If I remember correctly, Sambi has this weird thing where you have to wait a second or two after.
Not over yet. Now you can. Right on cue.
Okay. Buddy missed the first attack completely and then somehow hits me, bro. Finally pulled Augusta. Let's go. Sappi got her in 20 pulls before Hard Pity. I'm 40 or 30 pulls away from her signature. Let's go. To fully fill up the gauge. The chain attack doesn't... I know what you're saying. It doesn't fully fill it, but like it fills it up at the end there, yeah.
Stage is mine. Right on cue. That felt good. Stay focused. What you deserve. Oops, I can't really control my strength. Stop in the music. What's that line again? One shot, one kill. In the head.
Oh, I'm gonna have to like hot swap this.
Give him a full salvo, Senior. Looks like there's a second round. Hey, Senior.
All right.
Let me lead you. Let's paint this place red with your firepower. Sound strategy.
All right, man.
Not over yet.
I wanted to use their ult to stun him, but that's okay.
Engaging.
I kind of fucked up. That's okay.
Roger that.
It worked.
Continuing combat until target neutralized.
Watch out.
Increasing firepower output.
Let's treat him to that. Right on cue.
Devastating strike.
The magic of music. What's a girl gotta do to completely tear you into pieces?
Bro, the chain attack is so tough. so tough.
Loyalty.
It's so
Definitely not
tough.
my type. Going a little harder won't hurt.
Lock on.
Now you pay. Time to strike back.
Unleashing maximum firepower.
Down strategy.
I think I scored higher this time, like this time around too, than the other one. I did 43. What? I think I got more of the defense assist in, but still, that's Trigger. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but yeah, yeah. By the way, I'm on the new game boat wall with the boats. Have you got any tips on how to do each boat to get S? I got the. Are you talking about for like the? Is that like the hunting thing that happened today? I'm not gonna play that till tomorrow, but I know what you're talking about. I haven't done it. I meant to do my woo-wah dailies before the stream, but I didn't do it, so I'll have to do it after stream today. No, I'll answer questions about anyone, bro. I watched the cutscenes like you suggested, and yes, it was so peak in the music. That's what I'm saying, bro. Woo-wah and Zenless, the devs are like this, bro. They are carrying the industry right now. No one's gonna change my mind about that. But yeah, that's tough. That is tough right there. Where's my polychrome? Where's my polychrome Hoyo? Where is she? We have for CU defense. I guess it'd work for both. Both the first and the second half. If anything, I can just...
Number 0, Ambi.
I've got your back.
You know, standing by.
And then
Captain of
switch
Silver
the
Squad.
bamboo.
It's been a while.
Actually, you don't have to do Mercury. You can do Plug Boo too. Plug Boo would work. Actually, Plug Boo would probably work better for that other one. I probably would have got like 300 more points or something. The perfect chain attack setup and everything. Yeah.
I'm ready. Clear your mind. I got this, Alice. Sorry,
It's over.
Let's go. Don't worry, I got this. For the time field name,
Alice is still tough, bro.
Purging slash. Perfectly symmetrical.
It's over.
We've no imps away.
There's no time to lose. Press forward. Weakling.
Enough talk. Let's go.
Cut your hair.
My sword always points to victory. Too late to be begging now.
My blade.
Okay, there's no way. I was about to say, this guy's literally dead. He was literally 1 HP. What a loser. This is gonna be the tough one.
Let my song everyone. It's not over yet.
Unleashing maximum firepower! Initiating
Sound strategy.
I'm fully armed!
Oh, never mind.
Fall back. Oops, I can't really control my strength. Wait a minute. Now you pay.
Stop me!
Time to I'm in perfect shape. Right on cue. What you deserve.
Maximum firepower!
Now it's not over yet.
Homing barrage! Fire!
It's time. Need a shower?
You redeemed the new code? I haven't. Thank you for reminding me.
Lock on!
Lose yourself in the music. Together, we'll compose a miracle. What's that line again? One shot, one kill. Roger that. I won't back
Will this
down.
drop him? I wonder. Oh yeah, it does. I'm not gonna lie. It might be better than Trigger. Oh my gosh. I think it's better. I'm gonna be real. I think it's better. Yo. What is it again? I think I favorited it actually. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I favorited it somewhere. There you go. It's a big one, yeah. ZZZ 2.2 Obel Squad. It's a big one. I'm not gonna lie, dude. The seed hate is so forced. It is so clear now that the hate is forced. Thank you, Soul. So when other people come in, they can use that. Actually, you know what? I'll pin that, actually. GG. Big brain, bro. Oh, speaking of things, did I get my Twitch drops all in? I did. All the Twitch drops have been collected. Let's go. Okay. Wait, hold on. Does does Seed have any? Seed doesn't get any bonuses here? I guess Samby doesn't either.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
I guess I could try Seed and Evelyn in that regard. Hate on Seed where? Like before the update even came out, bro, everyone was like, "Oh my god, Seed is terrible. She's going to be bad. Save up for, I mean, like if you want to save up for Lucia, Monato and Yadira. How's it spelled? I forget. Just got Trigger's W engine as well. It's GG's if I get hacked. Nah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, pal. But everyone's like, oh my gosh, another attack character Seed's gonna be bad, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, y'all are dramatic as hell. Alright, now we're back up to Zipperoni Pity. Granted, I don't know how I won the engine one. Mercury. Obel Squad. Moving out. All right, I guess we could do a Hollow Zero run. I want the Spook Shack crew, but the Obel Squad is a must. Yeah, honestly, like best faction wise, like I still really love Sons of Caledon, but like Spook Shack is, I think, is easily becoming my favorite. Just because of like the diversity of outfits too. I mean, like even like Yunkoi Summit too.
Do you want me to fight?
We have the Dragon Warrior, man. Come on. The Dragon Warrior. It's me.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Here's what I'm waiting for, right?
Starlight.
Where's S rank Billy? That's the real question. When are we gonna get S rank Billy? We got Sambi. Where's Billy?
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Where's S rank Nicole? Actually, wait. Do I have the can I actually use these discs on her? Do I have any good ones? I need an energy regen one here. What do I have on this one? If anything, I need anomaly and crit rate, I guess, or pen. That would work too. Yeah, it's terrible. I could have rolled better. Why are you rolling terribly on me right now? +2 into defense. What are we doing? I mean, that one's not. That one could have been worse. It's not bad. Yeah, disc farming is gonna be it's gonna be something. Do I have an ether one? I have pen ratio. What do they recommend? Ether and attack percentage? Yeah. And what do they recommend here? Anomaly or crit rate? Oh, I got a crit rate one. And it rolled fucking terribly. Oh my god. Of course I get like decent rolls and the game's like that one will work, but fuck, man.
Pick me.
Fuck.
Promise you'll learn big.
I got over 1,000 backer battery charge from me playing other games instead of ZZ. Yeah. I mean, I had 800 here, and I had 24 batteries. So I still have plenty of other batteries I can use, and we still have like the entirety of the pass too to work through. Which at the end you'll start getting these things. But one thing I wish they did with this battle pass is similar to how they do it with Girls Frontline 2, is that every 1,000 like levels you do, you get like you get random rewards. So it'd be like you would either get Denny's, upgrade materials, or a small chance at polychrome. Like I wish they did that. Esol's dead. Yeah. Like I feel like Sarah like figured out who had that mark and then gaslit her into her current situation. You know what I'm saying? Just saw her reply in the Gulbender drip marking. How do you know she's a fire? I think it's pretty much confirmed that she's fusion. And if she's not, then I'm wrong. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. The scooter's kind of growing on me. Wish more emblems or trips in the battle pass tuners as well. Yeah. All right, let's do a Hollow Zero run. I think I'm just like so. I just find it so funny that everyone was hating on Seed, and then now they're like, oh, she's actually like low-key decent.
Senior.
I just like low-key want to see how much she'll buff like Evelyn. Because I could still do Sambi here and just do Astra buffs. It'll work. It'll be fine. Technically, it'd work with Billy, too. Billy and Nicole. Could try that team.
A little down.
I want that purple one.
I'll protect you, Miss Yell.
Not over yet.
Precision strike, initiate.
Leave it to Seed. It'll be A-okay. All right, I'll take the mark. Final blow. Everything's on fire.
Yeah, I was about to say, I can't really, like, buy anything so far. I'll get this. I'll actually get this. That's the only thing I'll grab.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Yeah, if you're not getting one shot by getting hit by a mech, yeah. Not gonna lie, we're low-key getting lucky on some of these. Kind of surprised how well this team works.
Keep distance. Sustain fire. Last words. Seconds on.
Let's paint this place red with your fighting power.
Your journey ends with me.
Hey man, that's pretty tough. What? Oh yeah, maximize that one. Sick, dude. Let's go. Even though I was already like halfway there. Alright, what do we got, Marlene? Show me the map. Yeah, I think it's a straight shot. Up the middle. Get another purple one. Straight up the middle. Alright, now where? Going straight up the middle will have us do more. Let's just do it. Might as well. Get as many buffs as we can.
Not over yet.
Unleashing maximum firepower.
I did not think they were gonna drop that easily, but they did. So cool. I really don't want any of these. I guess I should have just done those first ones.
All right, I'll take the mic.
Thunderbolt Titan.
Don't even try.
Initiate lunge attack.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Tough. Tough. Oh yeah, give me this one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I guess it does not matter because we're gonna have to face the one guy anyway. Let's go. Tough.
Removing threat. Here's on me.
Here we go. Of course it's Typhon, bro.
Heads up. Neutralizing the threat.
Order received.
So unprofessional.
Yeah. I mean, Buddy did get shredded there a bit. I'm probably gonna just use one ultimate and took it down entirely. What we got now? Yeah, we can just go on the right side. Yeah.
Check your six.
Not over yet. Treat him to that.
Second target. Blocked.
I'm not sure how much more beneficial Seed is on the Evelyn team, but it feels nice, I'm not gonna lie.
Homing barrage. Fire.
Like, as characters like Jufufu would increase the crit chain attack, Characters like Lighter are obviously good too. I'm just wondering how much of a buff she actually gets. So maybe like the Deadly Assault tomorrow will have different buffs. Yeah, my plan tonight is to work on the seed guide video. Chief Miyabi's is a melon. She loves the melon. We know this. They know me. They know my voice. No, dude, not my house. Anyway. I low-key don't even need this one. Guess it's fine though. Agents take increased damage but no longer consume assist points. I don't care about that. Increased damage, sure. Actually, you know what? I'll pick it up since I don't think I've picked that one up ever. And that's it. All right. Boss time. See if we can shred this loser.
Press the advantage.
Increasing firepower output. Initiating
Final one. Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior.
Yo, W finisher or what? Oh, that was sick. Tough. Like I said, I'm not sure like how viable this team actually is, but it's quite fun. Could try Geppetto there too. I've already done all that. That's sick though. Did not expect Seed to blow past my expectations like that. Way better than I thought.
Bear witness to the noble prince. Wanna hear a summer story?
Now my only issue is the new discs set. Ugh. Actually, yeah, let me see. Let me see if we have any like really bad swing jazz rolls I can actually just get rid of. Okay, this one's actually a good one. So low-key should probably keep that one. This one could be used on somebody else. But I don't have another swing jazz to use. Actually, I probably could use the one I have on Coletta. Yeah, I'm not going to be using Coletta anytime soon. So let's just go ahead. Actually, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Y'all can watch Seed for me.
Seed at your service.
fighting for my life. Let's just say we might have done a new world record. Oh, anyway. So yeah, got the deadly assault ones. I'm kinda. Ah, excuse me. Kind of curious on like a couple things with her kit. I love Seed. Got her in her engine. Let's go.
Bear witness to the noble principles of... You know...
I have two guns.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Yeah, this team will work. Free to play.
Starlight, it's time to...
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
Come on, let's get to work. It's our turn, bro.
Attribute faction.
The anticipation. I'm
That work?
curious to see the
It
audience's reaction.
Hey, don't look down on me. You want to test my hammer?
Now I'm curious if...
Yahoo! See that your service. Do I really need... Sokaku, ready!
Oh,
Come on,
no, I fucked
let's
up.
get to work.
Is it work time? Waking up at 8? I'm so tired. You know, do I really need to take this class?
What does Ellen need? Stun or attribute? Wait. Stun, attribute, or faction.
Waking up at 8?
Okay.
I'm so tired.
So... I mean...
I am the sniper trigger. Standing by.
This would work.
I've got your back.
Rena would
We'll
technically
follow your
work.
Instructions. 1, 2. Yes.
Sukaku would work
I'll
here too,
account it
yeah?
for.
Sokaku, let's hurry!
Yeah.
I want to be back by dinner!
You have like a lot of different combos here, which is like... a lot more than I expected, honestly.
Waking up at 8? I'm so
I'm actually not that
tired.
upset about that.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Awaiting further instructions.
That was the other thing I was
The
gonna...
I hear
look
the
at.
stage calling my name. Take a deep breath. The spotlight's up.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Because I swear, they changed Soldier 11's like attack combos without telling anybody.
Lend me those turrets of yours.
That's different, right? Or am I tripping? It's not super different, but it's different.
Fall back and rest, Soldier 11. Adjusting for wind. Just one strike. Got it covered,
coming,
Soldier
Trigger.
11.
Initiating devastating strike.
Like it's a lot flashier, I think.
Ether vision activate.
I've been on standby for a long time. I'm gone. Full speed ahead, senior.
You're in my sights.
present.
Ready and wait. I am the Eye of Obel.
Pick me, and I promise.
Use
you'll
your
learn
free-to-play
big.
team.
Billy, go grease. Not over yet.
Keep distance. Sustain fire. Second target. Lock.
I'm here. Gotcha. Using fire.
Leave it to Billy.
Okay. Save yourself. On the button. Save yourself.
Just trying to figure out how to do the
On the button. Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Quit moving.
Gotcha. Let's paint this place red with your firepower.
Billy time. Try this.
I think it may be time we actually upgrade Billy to be something decent, because like my Nicole's pretty good. It might be time to actually get the free-to-play team on lock. Maybe time to lock it in. All right. So we can do her TV schedule as well. Oh, yeah, let's do the invite thing, too, while we're thinking about it. The Bang Boo Kingdom. Here we go. Oh, wait. You can have your choice now? You're not locked to your main decision? Oh, okay. Why are we talking Bang Boo? There's no context at all, just Bang Boo talk. Scooter is fast. I have the sneaking suspicion that Seed is like the closest to the proxies in regards to like ability. Oh, I probably should have done that other one. I answered them both wrong.
Watch out or you'll bump into some.
What? Did I just find like the secret Billy tech? What the hell? Just like a random achievement? Sick, dude. Alright, I'm gonna grab a snack, and then we're gonna work on the Seed story. Hmm. Had a package. I didn't want to sit out in the sun, even though it's kind of nice out today.
Bear witness to the noble principles of Yahoo! Seed at your service.
All right. While I'm snacking, we can do we low-key might as well just grind some more grind some more routine cleanup for some discs because we're getting screwed.
My loyalty lies with the winner. Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
You know, I really like your scent.
I fuck with apples, y'all.
See, don't go darting too.
Adjusting for wind.
The melody is
Not over yet!
Keep distance. Sustain fire. Initiating devastating strike.
I'm on it.
Damn, Samby had to do nothing there. I'm actually so upset, bro.
Recalibrating. Target locked. Time to pin
Order
down.
received.
Show no mercy.
Initiate.
Fortitude.
I'm on it. Outbound.
Adjusting for wind. You're cornered.
the melody of combat. Fire support.
Eradication mode activated.
You're about to begin!
Ooh. Come on, man. What? Give me an energy regen one in that slot, bro. Want my Nicole to buff better.
I've been on standby for a long time.
Recalibrating. Target locked.
Not over yet!
Homing barrage. Fire.
Say hello to my face! Move behind me.
It's Goon TV. How's my favorite gotcha man? What up, Wiz? That one's not good. That one might be okay. You want to see Titanfall 2 buttons endless today?
Maximum firepower.
I'm on it. Wide open.
Protocol 1. Protect the pilot. God, these disc rolls are gonna be the end of me. This one might not be bad. Alright. I at least need to save a couple.
Count on me and see.
Adjusting for wind.
Oops, I
Of
can't
course,
really
make sure
control my
you play
strength.
Borderlands 4 early. Oh, of course. I mean, come on.
I'm on it.
You know this. When's it come out? A couple days? Or like a week? That's a bad roll. That's a decent roll. That's a bad roll. Well, 12th, I think. Damn! So, over a week? And people already have early... That's crazy.
See, don't go darting to ether vision activate.
Might be a play dead. Oh, like right before?
Here comes the big one. I'm on it. Wide open.
I know some people got early access to, like, Hell Is Us and everything. Because that game's officially out now. Silk Song's out. I got a Metal Eden key. So we gotta do my playthrough that. And try to 100% it. Which, I looked at the achievements. There's only, like, 1 or 2 of them that are gonna give me trouble. I'm getting everything off this apple, bro. It's big. There's a lot of games coming out this month, bro. It's actually nuts. Like they said, oh, September. That's going to be our month.
See, let's see senior cool off. Adjusting for wind.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Work slowing down, not enough rain. Nice.
Full speed ahead, Senior. Move behind me. Off balance.
Come on, man. This game is railing me, bro.
Leave it to Seed. It'll be A-OK.
Ether vision activate.
Does it slow down a lot in the winter then?
Not over yet. Everything's on fire.
Position.
Maximum firepower.
Off balance.
Depending on the amount of snow, yeah. What do you do for work again? Landscaping? Yeah. That's what my buddy used to do. I'll say right now, as long as it's not like above like even like 75 degrees, you guys are in like really good shape. Trust me, I worked outside all my life until I got my full-time job a couple years ago.
Bear witness to the noble principles
And then I got
of the
fired.
Springfield family.
Sorry. Restructuring. I dislike the humidity. That's really only the bad thing about being outside most of the time. Like, it doesn't matter how hot it is.
A soothing melody,
If it's even the slight
truly unforgettable.
bit of humidity, you're cooked. Alright, I gotta remember which ones I actually need.
Leaving so
Bear
soon.
witness. I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
6, I have a good one. 5, I have a decent one. 4 is where I really need it. Do I have a 3? I have plenty of 3s though, don't I? Yeah, I got plenty of 3s I can roll. Yeah, wow. So it's really... Oh, wait, never mind. It's just these 2. Still, though. 4.
Wanna hear a summer story?
The 4th disc.
What flavor of music would
I
you
can only
like
do
to
6?
try
Really? Give me a tag.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
Really? Oh, come on, bro. Here's the thing. If I roll this one and it rolls into HP at all, I'm going to flip out. Yep. Oh, that's so annoying. That one guy, yo, what up?
I'll be waiting for your next visit.
So unfortunate, bro.
Don't frighten me like that. I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
I'm trying to get my use a Huz disc, bro. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Man, too damn bad. Oh yeah, this one. Wait. Attack, yeah. No, no, anomaly mastery, duh. I'm tweaking. Yeah. Yeah. The game's like, you should go fuck yourself, buddy. At least we got the flat attack down there. So what? Can I replace them now? 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we over 3k attack? We are over 3k attack. Sick, dude. That was my big worry, is being over the 3k. That one has attack percent. This one doesn't have attack at all, so we probably wouldn't be over it. Sick. I scored a new client last week, and today we did their property. Nice. Let me just say there was Yellow Jacket Hive, and I dodged the bullet. Yeah. Hundreds of them. Yeah. I think I'm allergic. I don't know if I'm allergic to, like, wasps or anything, but I think I'm allergic to, like, hornets or something, maybe, because, like, I still have this bump on my arm that flares up sometimes, and I got stung when I was a kid. It's weird. I have Nicole, Ambi, and Nakamata as my mains because I'm not that good at it. It's not about the skill portion. It's just about like what characters you have available. You know. I have Arena about to get Lycon, so I'm going Butler. The Butler and maid side of it, yeah. I mean, you should get Corrin for free too, so you do Corrin, Lycon, Rena.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
What drive discs are best for trigger? I should probably address this in a video, because my build guide is still accurate. The only difference now is that you should use 4-piece King of the Summit instead of the 4-piece of the Aftershock set. Shadow Harmony. Do 4-piece King of the Summit. Because if you're over 50% crit rate, which you want to be for Trigger anyway to help with her additional ability, you, like her and the entire squad, gets a 30% crit damage increase. So I think that's pretty good. On top of Seeds buffs too. Kind of nuts. I just went with 2-piece Woodpecker Electro, but I know some people do 2-piece Shockstar for the impact. Technically, you could do 2-piece Shadow Harmony if you wanted to. But I just wanted the extra 8% crit rate. Like, if I had a crit disc here... Actually, do I have a crit rate disc? Ah, it's on Pulchra. Technically, even 2-piece Dawn's Bloom would work. But the main thing is you want a 4-piece King of the Summit. But how do you even use her in combat? Like, what do you use before switching? Like on Trigger? I can show that real quick.
I've got your back.
Because, like, she doesn't require a lot of on-field time.
Bear witness to the noble
So, as an
principle.
example...
See? Number 0, Ambi.
I am the sniper trigger. Standing by.
You already know what time it is? What time is it, pal? Alright, so all you need to know, D Rising, I'm sure yours is, buddy. Trigger's real easy, okay? You see this little charge bar here? Basically, if you hold your basic attack, you go into the sniper stance. It takes 4 shots
Leave it to me, Ambi.
to fully charge this up. So,
Snipers are better in the back line.
to use this bar, all you have to do is do basic attacks, and Trigger will come out to attack. Okay. Now, if you use an X special,
Eradication mode activated. Initiating rush attack.
oh, that's weird because I guess that's not considered X special because it doesn't have like a finisher.
Show no mercy.
But basically, if you use an X special attack,
Outbound.
You're in my sight.
she does her improved version of it for a time. Okay.
Engaging head on. Ether vision activate.
Now, she does do a quick assist to the previous character after that attack. So I'd go back to Sambi, technically. Now, to get this bar to turn yellow, you either use the X Special or the ultimate. So X Special is what's cool is you can activate it and immediately switch, or you can hold it and it'll quick assist to the previous character. So
Firepower. Right on cue. Support in position. I'll pierce that through. What you deserve.
and so with it being yellow, it does more. That's like pretty much it, bro. Same thing with the ultimate.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Makes it yellow.
Right over. You're in the spot. Now you pay. What you deserve.
But yeah, but for
Save
the
your
initial
strength,
setup,
Envy.
all you have to do is get 4 shots in on a target with trigger and then do your other 2 characters.
Recalibrating. Down static. I'll pierce this through. It's time. Snipers are better in the backline. Full speed ahead, Senior. Rock on. Roger. Outbound. What you deserve.
W engine also reduces enemy defense to trigger hits an enemy. Yep, correct. Correct. Yeah, I mean, like, all in all, her kit's, like, pretty simple. To be honest, trigger and poker attacks combined is just insane. Oh, yeah. All right. Is it time we do Seed Story or what? Go and do it. Again, we're gonna go through all the cutscenes and everything, so lock in with me. Let's launch it from the OG video archive, Flora of the Blooming Valley. Like, we already went through the main story, so now we get the backstory, which is just gonna be tragic. I forgot to turn on the music, actually. Almost forgot. Dude, oh my god, this... So let's launch it from the video archive here. Flora of the Blooming Valley. Like I said, we already had, like, the tragic main story. Now we're gonna have a tragic history and backstory, bro. Like, after all the trailers with Seed Senior, I'm like, damn, bro, they actually gonna make me cry a little bit. Look who it is.
exactly is your commission about?
Right to the point. I respect that. But hold your horses.
What Magus means is that we need to go through some brief but necessary procedures first.
Sorry, Proxy, but I assure you, this isn't out of caution or lack of trust. This commission concerns one of our important companions. We don't want any surprises before it's settled, and we don't want anyone else to know about it.
Don't worry, I won't breathe a word about this commission to anyone.
Not anyone. Not even the mission target. In fact, the target of this commission is exactly who we need you to hide all this from.
If you're ready, let's go ahead and sign the confidentiality agreement.
Dude,
It's simple. You just need to
Orphe
say,
explaining
"I agree,"
her backstory
clearly
and
during the
Magus's
final
backstory
voice
as well is like
confirmation
crazy.
step.
Like, Orphe is like
This all sounds very
Samby. Like, she's a
mysterious.
clone.
Well, I'm
She's a
down.
clone
Let's
of
get
what
started.
Magus used to be.
First, Proxy.
And they basically
as the
shoved
commissioned party, you
Magus
promise to
into a
maintain
construct.
strict confidentiality regarding
Who's
matters
now
related
immortal
to
unless
Magus's
she gets
commission,
destroyed.
and shall not directly or indirectly disclose information to the mission target or any third parties. Related matters include, but are not limited to, client identity,
Alright, we get it.
mission motives,
Just
and
don't tell
specific
Seed
action
that we're
plans.
doing something.
Second, the proxy's
I think we can
investigation and
follow,
assistance
you
to
know, the
mission target
context
must be
clues on
conducted
this
under
one.
their own name, without mentioning the client's instructions. Specific scenarios that may be involved include, but are not limited to the following.
Reading them one by one is such a drag. Orphe, just give us the main points.
All right. Last point. If necessary, the proxy must take reasonable measures, including but not limited to encrypted communications, eye contact, appropriate deception, etc., to prevent any situation that may lead to information leaks. That's it.
Such flair in a confidentiality clause. I'm in.
Perfect.
I mean, we've already helped out
Confidentiality agreement in
2
place,
members
we're all in
of
the same boat. And as for
the Defense
leaks,
Force.
Trigger will be keeping a close eye with round-the-clock monitoring.
Captain, you're scaring the proxy. Plus, I need sleep. Working 24 hours non-stop is pushing it.
Is that really the point?
So can you tell me already? What's this commission about?
No surprise. It's about Seed. All those who know about it are here now. Since Soldier 11 joined later than her, she doesn't know the whole story, so we didn't bring her along today. We're hoping you can help us keep Seed Senior's death a secret from her.
I thought he was
Seed
just
Senior?
sleeping.
You're talking about the intelligent construct.
I thought he
that
just
Seed
eventually
pilots,
just kind
right?
of...
But didn't Seed say he's been sleeping? Did something happen to him recently?
Not recently. Seed Senior was a self-aware intelligent construct, but that was years ago.
11 years ago, his logic core suffered irreversible damage. For an intelligent construct, that's like a terminal illness. He held on for many years, but passed away shortly after joining Obel Squad.
How could this happen? But in Seed's mind, he's just been sleeping? Surely hasn't noticed anything unusual this whole time?
We've been working together all these years to keep this from her, creating the illusion that Seed Senior has fallen into a long-term hibernation. This was also Seed Senior's last wish.
That's what I'm kind of confused about, because he still has the voice lines in combat.
And she kept believing in Seed Senior's condition. Up until now.
I didn't think he
Lately,
was
she's
gone,
started
though,
acting
you know what
kinda
I'm saying?
strange.
After witnessing how Isolde crafted those soldiers with miasma, she's been spacing out a lot more. I think it stirred up some weird ideas in her head.
And not long ago, she straight up broke into Hollow Zero and set up a little safe house in there. Now, unless she's out on a mission, she basically spends every day holed up in the safe house.
Setting up a safe house in Hollow Zero and staying there for extended periods? Isn't that dangerous? Does she have enough anti-corruption serum?
Well.
Her aptitude for ether is scary high.
Yup.
She doesn't need to worry about any corruption. But anyone without that kind of aptitude basically can't get close to her. Makes for a pretty neat way to dodge social interactions, though. Anyway, I'm worried that she's been influenced by Isolde and started having doubts about the Seed Senior situation. But she's being all mysterious and won't even tell us what she's planning.
We're counting on you, Proxy. For some reason, Seed took an instant liking to you after your first meeting. Normally, she avoids any kind of contact with strangers, yet she calls you one of her kind.
See, this is the thing I was talking about. Was the eyes, because she pointed it out not once but twice during the main story. So I'm thinking Seed might have been a part of Helios Academy.
I'm sorry. I know this might
or
put
something.
You in a tough spot.
I don't know.
I think I get the situation
It's too much of a
Let me give it a
coincidence
shot.
that she also has a
Though I
high
really don't know why
ether
she's taken a liking to
aptitude
me.
and
Maybe it's
special
my
skills.
protagonist aura.
Who can
You
also
can
fix
say
Bang
stuff
Boo, by
like
the way,
that.
which we saw during the
We've
invite
definitely
event.
got the right
So
person. Your way of thinking is
I
on
don't
the
know.
exact same wavelength as Seed's.
she's got a little safe house here. What?
Ether levels here are so high. Before my body was enhanced, I don't think I could have stayed here very long.
Oh, little flowers too.
Everything here and the tent. Did Seed set all this up on her own?
Is someone here? Yahoo, Proxy!
Yahoo, Seed! Magus told me you've been living around here, so I came to check up on you. But, you know, isn't it kinda dangerous living in Hollow Zero?
You think it's dangerous? Oh, should we burn the place down then?
Yeah.
That's not what I meant.
Just the most
I
outlandish
mean, aren't you
ideas.
worried about ethereals showing up and bothering you?
Just kidding! I've set up some traps around here. Any ethereal that steps on them will be impaled in less than a second. So it's
Jeez.
pretty quiet here. No need to heat things up just yet. I get the feeling you're not just here for a visit, Proxy. What brings you here?
I just thought I'd check in and see how you've been. It's been a while since we last fought together, and thinking back on it now still brings up a lot of memories.
I know, right? That battle was like tossing mints into nitro fuel. Super intense at first, but then the fizz died down, and everything's calm again.
So that's what happens
I get the
when
reference.
you drop a mint into nitro fuel.
And a lot of you probably do
I
as
learned
well.
a weird little fact today.
Give it a try sometime, Proxy. I need a moment to water these flowers, so why don't you take a look around? Just watch your step. This place is like a minefield.
Great.
What do you mean by minefield? You mean the safe house has a bunch of carefully set up areas, right?
Oh no, I mean there are a bunch of blown apart ethereals outside the safe house. Their remains weirdly smell like mint candy. If you're curious about the nitro fuel and mint combo, go take a whiff.
What the heck?
So it's a literal minefield? Wait, why do I feel like she just brushed me off? How am I supposed to find out what she's planning now?
Is that a picture of them? Damn. That gonna make me cry.
What's wrong, Proxy?
Nothing. I just wanted to see what you're up to. How long have these flowers been here?
They've been here since I built this safe house. They used to be in the dorm with me and Seed Sr., but after I moved here, there was no one left to look after them there.
I see. But some of these flowers have already withered, right? With the ether concentration in Hollow Zero, even plants will suffer from corruption, or gradually lose their vitality.
I know. Ether doesn't really bother me, but for these little ones and some others, it can be a real headache, huh? I've been looking after them for years, but I've never seen them this lifeless before. So, watering them is just another attempt to see if it'll help.
Hold on. That isn't water you're using, is it? What are you watering them with?
Engine oil.
What? How's that gonna help?
When Seed Senior's feeling down, he drinks engine oil to perk up. So I thought maybe it would work for them too. But it doesn't really seem to be helping. Probably because they're a different species. But that's fine. I've got plenty of backup plans. Nitro fuel, salt water, juice from other plants. If I try them all, one of them's bound to work. After all, just look at Isolda. She tried all kinds of ways to bring her old buddies back, and in the end, she found something that worked. Miasma!
Yeah, but it's...
Seed, after seeing what happened with Isolda, you're not planning something, are you? That's not what I meant. I was just curious how our conversation went from watering plants to Isolda. And honestly, her methods aren't something to look up to. You shouldn't follow her example.
There's nothing to learn from Isolda. Anyone who tries to control the miasma just becomes a part of it. She's already shown me how that ends. Still, I'm kinda jealous that she got to see her long-lost friend in the miasma.
You're missing Seed Sr., aren't you? I've noticed a lot of things around here that are tied to him, and I heard about him from Magus. He's someone really important to you, isn't he?
Yeah. Isolda and lots of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula saw their loved ones in the miasma. So I was thinking, I've grown taller now, and if I don't let Seed Sr. see me soon, he might not recognize me anymore.
I don't think that's true.
The miasma only creates an illusion, but Seed Sr. has been by your side all along. He's just in a deep sleep right now. You'll see him again someday.
I'm actually still talking to him. Seed Sr. messages me sometimes on Knock Knock.
Yeah, huh?
For real?
Of course! Though it's always when I'm asleep. Why do you look so shocked? Isn't it totally normal to wake up late at night, check your phone, and go right back to sleep? Or, like me, are you starting to realize that Seed Sr. isn't...
I was about to say, she
actually
has to
sleeping?
know that he's not just asleep.
Oh no, I reacted without thinking when she said she's been messaging the late Seed Sr. But is what she said actually true? And was that her trying to get something out of me?
No need to stress, Proxy. I'm pretty good with machines. Once I fully understood how intelligent constructs are built, I realized Seed Sr. isn't really asleep. At some point, he woke up without me realizing, but his consciousness had already left this body. Maybe it's been uploaded into cyberspace? I'm still not sure where he went, but I plan to get to the bottom of it.
Seed, what's your plan? Can you share it with me? I want to help, since I'm one of your kind.
A proxy might come in handy, just like engine oil. But maybe I should think about it. You used to feel like me, but now you're starting to seem just like everyone else.
What are you talking about? I'm still me. I always have been.
Was I just imagining things? But if you say so, I'll give it some thought. Just not right now. I've got other guests coming soon. I'll give you a proper welcome next time, Proxy. Ooh, I'll even whip up a mint nitro fuel.
Guess we can't keep using sleep as an excuse. Who would have thought her mechanical knowledge had reached the point she can accurately diagnose an intelligent construct?
No wonder she asked me to go buy books on intelligent constructs with her a while back. I let my guard down.
More importantly, what's up with Seed Sr. replying to her messages on Knock Knock? Seed Sr.'s phone has been
I thought it'd be one of them.
common rooms since he died.
Is it
Has
not?
anyone been
Did he
using it?
actually upload his consciousness to the,
I thought about it.
you know, internet
But
or
a
whatever?
dormant intelligent construct that still responds? That's just suspicious. So I didn't go through with it.
It wasn't me either. But that's not the point. She didn't get suspicious because of the knock-knock messages. If anything, Seed Sr. replying made her even more convinced he's still alive. Our immediate task is to make up another lie. Something that makes her believe Seed Sr. is still alive. We can't let her carry out whatever her mystery plan is. We have to stop her from going off the deep end. Proxy, how's your hacking game? Think you can crack into the Defense Forces radio network?
Are you asking us to break into a military
serious?
network
That's
when you're a
illegal,
part
you
of the
know.
military?
Should a Defense Force sergeant like you really be suggesting such a thing?
That's what I'm saying.
Someone from the underworld has no right to judge me. Besides, I'm already working with you, so why get hung up on the details? As long as we don't get exposed, it's all good.
Yeah.
You're really starting to play fast and loose with the rules, huh, Magus? Alright, we may not be full-time hackers, but Wise and I are the legendary Proxy Phaethon. We know what we're doing, and Wise will be there to back me up with the HDD when the time comes.
Perfect. Listen up, here's my plan. We'll impersonate the Defense Force's official broadcast and send Seed a message saying Seed Sr. is on a long-term mission with limited outside contact.
But Seed Sr.'s body is still with Seed.
Since Seed believes Seed Sr.'s uploaded his consciousness to cyberspace, we'll just roll with that story. For the mission, they gave Seed Sr. a new body. Everything adds up perfectly. Identify the military frequencies, crack their encryption protocols, and hack into their radio.
I feel like this is such a poor plan.
That's your mission, Proxy. We'll provide you with the broadcaster's voice data later to help with the impersonation.
I think Seed has been a part of the Defense Force long
So,
enough to
theoretically
know
speaking,
when not to go
technical
too
problem
far,
solved.
although she will crash out. Like, during the story,
Something
she
else
was like,
bothering you,
I'm
Proxy?
gonna do whatever the captain does. And if that includes attacking another military officer, we're gonna do it.
covering up one lie with another. Is that really okay? If Seed knew the truth, she'd be heartbroken.
You disagree with my plan? If you're taking this on, you'd better be prepared to lie to her. To be the villain. That wasn't clear to you?
Captain, the proxy didn't mean to criticize you. I understand the tough position you're in, but their concerns aren't without reason.
I know. Proxy, if you want to blame me for not being a good person, go ahead. I'm the captain of Obel Squad, and I have a duty to all my members. I'll carry out Seed Senior's last wishes to the very end. You just focus on doing your part. I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens.
Or the
Routine
guests.
maintenance didn't wake Seed Senior, so engine oil doesn't work. It's time to try nitro fuel!
This place has so many twists and turns.
Why is there a lady from the Defense Force here?
Yahoo! So you're the one who contacted me on Knock Knock a week ago. Seed Senior's old friend? Oh, I'm impressed you made it here without getting lost.
You're too kind. I'm Veronica. I served as a medic in Obsidian Division. And I was both Seed's doctor and friend.
Seed?
Oh, sorry. I forgot. You're Seed now. He's Seed Senior now. Anyway, we go way back. He saved me the first time I was ever caught in a hollow. This isn't actually our first meeting, Seed. When Seed Senior brought you out of Hollow Zero, I was the one who did your medical examination.
Oh, she's the one that was
Probably
yelling
don't
at him.
remember.
Really?
I remember that in the
I
trailer.
had no idea. But that's not what we're here to talk about today, Dr. Veronica. Let's sit down and have a chat.
Seed? What's with those flowers?
Those little ones are the flowers I planted. Doctor, since you're friends with Seed Senior, you must know how much he loves gardening, right? Thanks to him, I've grown to love flowers too.
Oh, so those things still count as flowers in your eyes? Huh. But back to the matter at hand. Seed, after all these years, I'm sure you miss Seed Senior just as much as I do. That's why you were so quick to respond when I reached out, right?
Yeah, whether he's in some kind of tech-induced sleep I don't understand, or he's awake, but his consciousness isn't in his body, it's time for him to come back. I tried a few things on these flowers because they've been wilting in the hollow environment. Engine oil, nitro fuel, salt water, plant juice. I'm planning something similar for Seed Senior. Doc, you're that cup of nitro fuel.
I don't quite get what you mean, but that's not important. Like I said in my DM, I've got a way to bring him back. But I need your help.
What do you need me to do? Whether it's mechanical work or coding, give me some time to study and I'll get it down.
No, it's not time yet. Seed, how do you feel when you see the flowers you planted wither away? Do you feel sadness?
Maybe a little? I mean, those poor things look so lifeless. I used to eat flowers when they got like that, but Captain Magus and Trigger won't let me anymore.
Do you actually know what it means?
Eating the flowers
for
is
something to
canonical.
wither? In your eyes, is it any different from Seed Senior sleeping?
I think it's all the same. Whether it's wilting or just resting, a flower's still a flower, and Seed Senior is still Seed Senior.
It's as I thought. You haven't truly grasped what Seed Senior went through. I'd heard you'd achieved remarkable feats in your missions, but it seems the only thing that's grown over the years is your combat ability, not your understanding. If that's the case, my plan doesn't require your involvement.
Did you really come all the way to Hollow Zero just to say that, Doc? We aren't going to keep talking about working together?
Don't give me that emotionless smile. If you want this conversation to continue, you'll need to earn my approval first. Truth is, I've been promoted to Junior Lieutenant, which means I can assign specific personnel for special missions. I have a
Big
mission
title.
here, and if you're up for it, you can take it on.
A mission? Is the target Ethereals or Rebels this time? How much time do I have?
Neither. Just a group of Hollow Raiders who stole military resources. They're trapped in the Hollow. We need to recover those resources. Your job isn't to destroy them, but to rescue them. Sure, your gun might be able to level an enemy base with ease, but that doesn't mean it can protect anyone. Show me you can, and we'll continue working together.
Ooh, new game rules, huh? Okay then, let's get moving.
I'll be with you on this mission, but you'll have to rely on yourself. Show me how much you've grown, Seed.
Why does she low-key sound like Seed Senior? I bet she's the one messaging her. Yo! Let's go! So we can just like pull whoever we want, huh?
Number 0, and I've got your back. Sniper trigger. Standing by.
Let's go! I would use Orphe, but we can't use her just yet. Gotta wait another 19 days. Oh yeah, we already know how our kit works.
The distress signal's coming from somewhere deeper in this area. But before you go in,
Ether vision activate.
We still don't know how many people are injured or how bad it is. Your job is to get as many of them out as possible safely, without...
Doctor, I found a shortcut. If we break through these, we can save some travel time.
No. All that noise is gonna bring more ethereals to us. Seed, stick to the plan. If there are still injured people nearby, we can't risk drawing attention.
There's a lesson here that Seed needs to learn, and she's either gonna get it or she's not.
Target spotted.
Are you guys alright?
Still breathing. We got a lot of wounded over here. Please, you gotta help us.
I'll get you out, but once you're safe, you're gonna tell us where you hid the items you'd stolen. Keep them safe, Seed. We don't know how bad they're injured. Tread carefully.
Leave it to me. And now we can get to the destination more easily. Ooh, we've got tracks. Someone's been here.
Yeah, it's them. They went that direction. But, little miss, could you maybe slow down a bit? I'm gonna...
Okay.
Tummy trouble. Hang in there, we're almost there.
Boss, over there!
Sit tight. I'll clean up these ethereals in no time.
Homing barrage! Fire! Maximum firepower!
3,
No way, buddy got sick by riding on Seed Senior too fast.
Huh? Need to tie your shoelaces?
What? No! Oh, whatever. Let us down to tie our shoelaces!
No can do. My mission is to get you all safely away from the danger zone. And with these new rifts forming, I can't say there's absolutely no chance of a watering can coming through one and smacking you in the head.
There's no way that's ever going to happen!
All right, break's over. Let's hit the road.
Again? Oh, have mercy on us. We were wrong. We won't do anything bad ever
Chibi
again.
hello. Yo.
Stay still.
Boom.
Seed Senior might slip up.
Have time to watch your stream. Best stream out there for
reason
real.
to
Hans,
get you out safely.
appreciate it, man.
If you
Literally, like,
decide
you were
to
like, when are you
change
streaming
your
next? I'm like, I'm
ways.
literally live right now.
I object. Sure.
I'm just gonna go through Seed's story because we already done polls and testing and everything, and then I'm gonna get off because I have Dan to Dan to cover today, and then we're gonna work on the Seed guide video to have out by tomorrow.
Hollow Raiders engaged in illegal activities still retain their basic human rights. We've been wandering the Hollows for years. Sure, we've been caught plenty of times, but nothing we did should have earned us this kind of punishment. We've taken
Can you check my
heavy
Jufu?
losses
I can't
in
do
this
that right now.
operation.
If you want to join the Discord and put your UID in the Zenless chat, just do just type !Discord in the chat and it'll give you the link. Or check the description of the current stream.
Please let us make our own way out of the Hollow. Just provide cover. That's all we ask. We appreciate your support, but some of us are seriously hurt, and we can't take much more of this.
No can do. The Hollow's dangerous, and you guys are way too slow. That's not what I'd call finishing my mission. Anyway, don't worry. I won't let you lose any more hands.
Wait, hands
You guys
as
see?
in
Appreciate it.
people, or like actual hands?
She's a lot better than I thought.
See,
And we
Senior's
actually get to
hands
use the
got
mech a
wrecked
lot
bunch
more.
of times in
It's
combat.
kind of tough, I'm not gonna
No
lie.
worries. The docs always put 'em back
It's crazy how I
together
scored
good as new.
higher with
You guys
Seed
ever
and
lose your
Soldier
hands?
Zero
I can put
Ambi
in a
and Asher than I did
recommendation for ya.
replacing Asher with Trigger with King of the Summit.
Kidding. You can't be serious. Some of us are already at death's door. Others might end up with lifelong disabilities, and you have the nerve to say something like that? We might be Hollow Raiders, but we're still people. We bleed, we care, and it hurts when our comrades fall. You heartless monster! Does this mean anything to you?
Whoa, that's a big reaction. Is your broken arm hurting? Don't worry, I can help. Seed Senior just needs to give that arm a little squeeze and it'll pop right back into place.
Stay back, you monster! Ma'am, please, help us!
Cut it out, Seed. Stop messing with them. This isn't a game. These are people's lives.
I'm free to play. I have to do one poll, so I
Calm down.
might not get her.
I'm still in the middle of my mission.
And I might get the captain. Yeah.
Getting these Hollow Raiders out of the Hollow is my job. Yours
Plus,
ends
next
here.
update, we have
I get it now.
like
You're
the
incapable of understanding
Rupture
other people's
support,
pain, aren't you?
Lucia, Monato,
I
and
It's like when the mountain
Yadari coming out.
an external drone goes missing. And you finally find it rattling around inside your abdominal armor after the last maintenance job. That kind of thing.
Just as I thought. You don't get it at all.
Really?
When someone comes to you, afraid of death, and asking for help, your job is to protect them, not inflict more pain.
Death? But their hearts are all still beating. Not a single one has died yet. Besides, I've already eliminated anything that could harm them.
You are the source of their pain, Seed. You can't use ignorance as a shield just because you're young. Ever since Seed Senior left, you really haven't grown at all. Figures. You're not really human. More like something that just resembles one. I don't think we need to discuss cooperation any further. I'll complete my plans on my own. As for you, since using me as your nitro fuel for Seed Senior didn't work, feel free to try salt water or plant juice next. Whatever suits you. Your mission ends here, Seed.
Yeah, what's going on? I forgot who's the new Gachapultins in this. I was too locked in for Wuwa. No, it's Seed. It's the current character we're having for the story. With her, with the mech.
Proxy, you're here.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
What's going on, Seed? Magus said you went on a mission alone. Did you run into trouble?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some spilled nitro fuel, that's all. But forget about that. Proxy, what exactly is death?
What? Yeah, why are you asking us this question?
Huh? Why are you suddenly asking about that? Has someone said
Have
something?
Jufu and her W engine?
See,
Your best bet,
Senior
Loki,
told
might
me
be to get
that
Evelyn
life
then.
is a circle, and death is just a dot on that circle. When flowers wither and return to the earth, new buds will soon sprout again. But something doesn't quite add up. If he's right, why would those Hollow Raiders be so afraid and hateful of death? Why is it that instead of confusion, I just feel this overwhelming, suffocating pressure?
Relax. That kind of question takes some time to unpack. We'll figure it out gradually. More importantly, I think I heard Seed Senior mentioned on the Defense Force radio.
Huh? Right now?
Yeah. For certain reasons, I hacked into the Defense Force.
Yeah, how are we explaining that we hacked into the
The
Defense
report
Force?
seems to be on a loop right now, so I rushed over to find you. We can't get radio signals in the Hollow, but Wise is outside right now, so we can call him and tune into the broadcast.
I thought I heard someone calling me. Did you want to hear that radio message Belle mentioned?
Yes, please!
Now seeking next mission update. It's under top-level confidentiality. Information strictly classified from non-Defense Force personnel. The following intelligent construct units have detached their consciousness from their current shells. They have entered Logic Core offline maintenance upgrade protocol until core iteration is complete. Preliminary core iteration completed.
Bye. See ya.
Permanent units will temporarily operate in new vessels, directly assigned to the extended close training program, Operation Deep Dive. Executing multi-dimensional tactical simulations and cross-generational consciousness synergy missions.
It all sounds legit, I'm not gonna lie.
Includes Chromaconda, Tartarus, Seed Senior. Special notice. During training, all forms of non-encrypted private communications will be restricted. All external contact must be reviewed by security personnel.
So Seed Senior has been on a secret mission? No wonder he's been gone for so long. But why didn't he tell me?
That's probably because of the self-defense system built into military intelligent constructs. They can't disobey commands issued by the system, even for the people they care about most. But I'm sure, even if Seed Senior can't answer your messages, he's still looking out for you. Seed, let's wait patiently. Until the day Seed Senior returns from his mission, okay?
So, I don't need to do anything? And he'll just come back on his own? If that's the case, I guess I'm okay with that.
Is that only the first chapter out of 3? Oh my gosh.
You've grown taller lately.
Ah, no way we're getting the backstory, bro. W screenshot.
What's wrong? Humans only get stronger as they grow. You get to go to new places, try new things. Don't you want that?
The cockpit's starting to feel really cramped.
You've got a point. Maybe I should think about modifying. Make it a little roomier. But growing up is something every human has to go through. Just like how I have to ask Tin Master to add a few drops of engine oil into my coffee.
I wish I was an intelligent construct. Then I wouldn't have to worry about growing up.
Growing up is nothing to be scared of. In fact, I'll feel better once you're a little bigger.
Feel better about what?
Well, I think it's time for me to take a little break.
Go ahead. I'll head back to the cockpit and get some sleep too. See you tomorrow.
No, not just a normal break. I'm going to be sleeping for quite a while. While I'm gone, you'll have to take good care of yourself, okay?
Will you come back and lecture me if I don't take care of myself?
No, but if you don't, I might just end up sleeping even longer.
All right, I'll take good care of myself. When will you wake up?
Let's see. Maybe when you're strong enough to hold your own as a Defense Force member.
That's so vague! It's like when your superior promises a promotion in a meeting and never follows through.
Yo, that's so real.
How do you know something like that? Well, doesn't matter. I don't really care about what rank I can
The
be
seed
anyway.
gets it.
In that case, come find me when you're taller than the flowers in that hollow. Promise?
Which hollow?
One day you'll understand. Ow! Stop hitting me! Oh, and don't forget the most important thing. Smile, okay? Smile a lot.
Just smile? That's even more vague. Just come back when I'm stronger. At least that's something more achievable. Did you fall asleep again? You've been sleeping a lot lately. Anyway, it's a promise. Good night.
Someone's here. There are signs of life. Someone's still alive.
Yo, what? That's from the trailer.
It's a child. I knew it. They never should have called off the search and rescue. Miracles do happen. There are still survivors. Are you okay? Have you been trapped here all this time? Don't be afraid. I'm here to save you.
Warning. Warning. System warning. Target identified as extremely dangerous. Initiating termination
What?
sequence.
Why is the child dangerous, bro?
Wait! Don't fire! The kid isn't...
Warning. Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited. Warning.
I mean, you left them no choice. W voice acting. If y'all didn't see the trailer, he like ripped like the core out from his head. It was crazy.
It was just a dream. I can't just sit here and do nothing. If I do that, he'll never come back. I have to be stronger. If I just get stronger. Why am I having this dream? This suffocating feeling still hasn't gone away. Oh, maybe going through some of Seed Senior's old things will help clear my head.
We in a nightmare? What the hell? The mission list. Is she going solo? No way. I mean, like, I feel like I should do it solo just to, you know, be lore accurate. Okay, so I need to, so I have to select some agents. Okay. I thought it wouldn't let me. That's okay.
Number 0, Ambi.
We'll have them attached, but we won't,
I've got your back. Sniper trigger.
we won't
Standing
use
by.
them.
According to the mission, we just need to wipe out every last ethereal in here, right? Listen, Squad Member Seed. This isn't just a mission. Still not enough. Seed Senior could take down 100 of...
Are you okay? Everyone's really worried about you.
Me? Oh, I'm perfectly fine. The ethereals, though? Not so much.
No, this mission isn't yours alone. Corky, get ready. We're going in.
It does kind of show like how tough she is, like
you're
even
not.
solo.
This fight is mine. Captain, don't you want me to become stronger?
Second target, locked. Eradication mode activated.
Kind of tough.
Now that I think about it, the last time I talked to that big, awkward guy was years ago. He was always up front, never tried to hide his intentions. So
hey, crisscross with the raid. I just saw that, bro. I was kind of locked in. But I appreciate it, man. How's it going?
You've got guts laying all that out right in front of us. Or did you think being honest would make me go easy on you and let a candle in the wind like you join us?
Captain Magnus.
You caught me at like such a bad time getting locked in on the fight.
Candle in the wind.
But welcome.
That sounds about right. No squad wants someone who could drop dead any second. But I've heard through some less official channels that you're not just an ordinary squad. Besides carrying out regular missions, you're also secretly investigating the fall of the old capital.
Some people just can't keep their mouths shut.
Still got that
So
set
the
for you,
rumors
good.
were true. I knew
Appreciate
entrusting
it.
the girl to you
I'm
was the
thinking,
right
bro,
choice.
if next
We
week
swear after the
that
same thing.
Ash and Iron is not good, dude, we might have to start main and Warframe again. At least until Duet Night Abyss comes out, and then we can play the anime Warframe
How did she survive
game.
in Hollow Zero for half a month without being corrupted? Why was she alone in the ruins? What exactly happened to her before I found her? I need answers. I won't be able to get to the bottom of any of this unless I dig deeper into what happened when the old capital fell.
You really don't hold anything back, big guy. In that case, I've got a question for you too. And you better stay honest.
Next week's also Plague Star. That's true.
There have been several
Dude, there's
accidents
3
with
things
combat
happening
mechs
next week,
lately.
bro.
They're going
Ash and
berserk
Iron,
bursting into flames.
Plague Star,
Nothing too major,
and then the next season of Division 2, which is bringing back Survival. They're calling it Resurgence, but it's bringing it back.
It's just a logical deduction. He's a mass-produced military intelligent construct. To ensure they don't disobey orders, they all have a self-defense system called the Iron Order installed in their logic core.
Alright, that's funny, Artie.
He destroyed his own logic core to save that girl. He didn't have to go that far unless he's trying to break free from the Iron Order. It identified the girl as a dangerous target that had to be eliminated, and he went against the system at the cost of his life. That's the only way I can see it.
You're sharp. Sorry, I wasn't trying to hide it. I just wasn't sure how to bring it up. During a rescue mission a few months back, she stowed away in my cockpit. She witnessed the death of trapped civilians. After that, she was quiet for a long time. And that's when all sorts of strange things started to happen. It took me a while to realize that those mech accidents were connected to her. But I don't think it was intentional. Whatever that strange power is, she can't control it.
I'm gonna Duet Night Abyss
Let
coming
me
out
be
October
frank.
28th.
Intentional or not
So in
doesn't really matter. If
like
it
2
happens
months.
again, or if the higher-ups find out she's behind it, are you ready to deal with what comes next?
Exactly. You dump this hot potato on us and just walk away like that's the end of it?
Alright.
I'm really sorry. I know I'm asking a lot.
At least tell us how to interact with her and how to keep her condition stable.
Take a break anytime.
Does that mean...
Yeah, Neko, dude,
you're
like...
willing to help me?
I really wish... I even tweeted out, like, I wish I felt more obligated to play D2 and get 450 power. I got to 400, and I'm just like...
Captain's a little
I
blunt,
don't feel
but she
obligated to
means
play.
well.
I don't want to play
We've been
heavy metal
watching
to
over you
get
for a
the
while
2 new
now.
guns, which, well, the new shotgun
Thank you.
and the new sword.
Thank you,
Which, by the
all
way,
of you.
the sword looks
Getting to
freaking
meet you
sick,
before my
but I
consciousness
shouldn't have to
completely
suffer
fades away.
in
I feel lucky.
50 heavy metal matches getting 3v1'd every single fight just to get a good roll on a sword.
Maybe we could have done more for you and the girl.
Like, visually, the sword looks so cool, and it has eager
Just
edge,
being able
too.
to entrust her to you is enough
Like,
for
it's
me.
sick, but fuck, man, I don't want to
her
play
past
that.
to remain shrouded in mystery. Nor do I want her to live her life as an odd one
I
out.
want to play the new raid, but unless
why
you
I did
do
all
3, 4, 5 feats, it's not even worth doing. Even then, you try to do 3, 4, or 5 and have to carry people.
I'm reaching my limit.
Doing carries is almost
I'll
useless
probably
unless you
shut
do
down
just
completely in a few
none.
months.
The gear's not worth getting because you can't even get tier 5 gear from the raid.
And how to keep her emotions stable. But before that, I hope you can help me with one more thing. Please, keep my death a secret from her.
So she doesn't lose control of her power again.
Yes, like I said, witnessing the death of
Like, at least when I logged in every week, I'd be like, oh, what are the raids this week? Oh, what are the dungeons this week? Oh, we can actually do carries for this if people want to do it. Oh, we can, like, hop on the raid and do, like, farm an encounter for a bit. Now, every old piece of, like, every old thing is useless.
I don't think now is a good time for her to receive
Like, I understand
too
they're
much of
doing
this
dungeon
information,
layers, whatever the fuck that's supposed to
especially
mean.
about my death.
In Ash and Iron, which they can't, don't call it dungeon layers unless it's something brand new, number one. If you're just bringing back rotational dungeons and raids for everybody, don't call it that. Just say, we're bringing it back. Like, say that in the TWID.
This on us right after joining the team.
But I like the campaign. I like Graviton Spike. I think like the lore of it's cool. But and I still really enjoy build crafting in that game. Build crafting is still like probably some of the funnest stuff you can do in regards to Destiny. But holy shit, does it feels like you're not rewarded for your time at all. Like even these new weapons.
So I don't really understand what that means.
Like I get the whole point was to pretty much get rid of your old gear to make it Destiny 3, and everyone's like, oh, we should have just had Destiny 3. If we would have had Destiny 3, it would have been Edge of Fate. It would have been the exact thing. We would have had Portal, all of your old gear would have been gone, you had to get the new gear, and it's still terrible.
The military doctor told me she has no heart.
The tiering system is a really good idea. The portal system's a really good idea. It's just, I shouldn't have to spend 12 hours a day on the game for a month just to get 450. I'm sorry. I know I'm not paying attention to the story. I need to lock in.
Stand at attention. You were way too reckless during that last operation.
But I did great. I cleared the whole area all by myself.
Do you even realize how out of control you looked just now? You were like...
Like what?
Forget I said anything.
In any case, that was a team mission. None of us want to see you get hurt out there.
Listen here, Missy. If you keep this up,
yeah,
you'll end
Arthur,
up
I
on the
reacted to
higher-ups
it, yeah.
watch list. And I'm not planning to visit you in some containment room for dangerous subjects.
Why would they put me in a containment room? I'm getting stronger. Isn't that a good thing?
Orphe, you talk some sense into her.
Me? Seed, why are you suddenly fighting so recklessly on your own? Acting on impulse can lead to really serious consequences.
Seed Senior promised me he'd come back if I got stronger. That's why I had to take action. Captain, Orphe, I don't think I'm the type to just sit there and wait. Can you help me?
Seed, becoming stronger takes time. It's not something that happens overnight. We've got plenty of time ahead of us, so let's take one step at a time.
I recognize
okay?
Seed's voice. Yep. Me too. Like when they dropped the initial trailer, I was like,
listen, Seed,
I might have to pull.
You are strong. Despite always doing things your own way, you somehow managed to nail every mission, going way beyond
Like I was literally so bored the other night. I didn't hop on Destiny 2. I literally turned on, updated my Nintendo Switch, hooked it up to the PC, and played Donkey Kong Country.
I don't think this is the kind of
Swear to God.
that Seed Senior would have wanted. Take a break, Seed. Cool your head. You're not in the right state for missions right now. I hope you won't be mad at me.
Okay.
Huh? You're
Like
not mad?
Super Nintendo Donkey
I'm
Kong
a
Country.
soldier. Following orders is my duty. If the captain wants me to stand down, I'll stand down.
Never thought I'd hear Seed say something like that.
Glad you're cooperating for once. Go ahead, take your break. Just don't go into the hollow alone again. And hey, if you ever want to move out of that safe house in the hollow and come back to the squad dorms, you're always welcome.
Captain! You're a mother hen.
You are mad. Call call me a mother hen again, and I'll make sure your next 3 meals are nothing but green peppers. No meat.
Calm down, Magus.
Oh my gosh,
Trevor is
bro.
the one cooking for us, not you. Calm down.
In regards to like the darkness of the Zenless world, like the past main story and this are kind of nuts.
According to the captain's orders, Soldier Seed shouldn't carry out missions or enter the Hollow alone. But a soldier on break isn't really a soldier, right?
Megas wants all those. Megas is the definition of crash out, dude.
Girl Seed, looking for a
That little
explore
gun
the
construct
Hollow
will
together.
blow you up. It is crazy though how Megas used to be human. It's nuts.
Hi, Proxy! And other Proxy. About that partnership we talked about last time. Got a minute?
Hey, Seed, did you come all the way here from the safe house in the Hollow?
I've tried everything to bring Seed Senior back. Engine oil, nitro fuel, even salt water. But I've realized having a partner like you is very important. Engine oil refers to a thorough checkup on his body. Nitro fuel refers to Veronica, but she's left me out of her plans. Salt water refers to getting stronger, but the captain benched me from any new missions.
Am I hearing things right? Seed, you actually explained these concepts properly. It's rare to see you being so serious.
I've always taken this seriously. I even thought about reaching out to Veronica again to hear what her plan was, but she's not responding to my DMs anymore.
That Veronica lady. I'm not sure what she's up
You're
to.
telling me
But honestly, I think you're better off not getting too involved.
Alex Lee joined
Bella and
100
I will help you
Thieves?
figure this
What?
out instead.
That's crazy.
Sounds like you had several plans in mind, and you've been cooped up in the safe house thinking about them. And now, saltwater is the only plan that's left. But what's the connection between you getting stronger and Seed Senior coming back?
We made a promise, and he's not the type to break his word. Once he sees how strong I've become, he'll know it's time to come back. Even though he's on a secret mission, he still replies to my knock-knock messages from time to time. He must be checking the Defense Force's internal reports, too. If I can show him I'm capable, if I stack up enough achievements, he'll see it and understand what I'm trying to tell him, right?
This is the first time Seed's actually walked me through her line of thinking, and her logic actually makes sense. It's hard to argue with her, but if she keeps holding on to this idea, sooner or later, her hopes are going to get crushed. I've got
Isn't
to
that the
do
voice
something.
from the Witch Watch English dub?
Proxy, to be honest, I hesitated for a long time. The captain and the others...
You may be right.
They didn't seem all that willing to help me.
I
You-
haven't watched.
well,
I haven't
even
kept up
though
with
we're
Witch
the
Watch
same
since like
kind,
episode 12 or
I
something,
wasn't
bro.
sure if you'd
Like it's
feel
good.
like Veronica
I just
blame me, and then
there's a
just
lot
walk
of the
away.
meme filler,
It's
which I
like
think is fine.
Something squeezing my chest. There's this weird feeling chasing after me. When Seed Senior first went to sleep, I felt the same way. Why is this happening?
Seed, what you're feeling is fear. I'm guessing you don't feel it very often since you never show it. But I know a way to help with that. You know, Wise and I had someone who raised us too. Our teacher. She's not around anymore. It's been 11 years since we last
Cool, but
saw
watch.
her.
Not good enough for me to want to.
11
Yep.
years?
Like I'll wait for the dub to be out and just binge it all.
Compared to you,
But
I'm
yeah,
like
this
a
month I have
Pterodactyl running into a typhon.
I have a couple of like
we miss her a lot.
Anime, TV,
Just
film
like how
program
you
stuff
miss
I can
Seed
do.
Senior. And the hard part is, we have no idea when she'll be back.
I feel a sneeze coming on.
Or if she ever will be.
Hot takes, retro
Some
anime
nights
moments,
when
and
we think about her,
popular pop culture
it's
anime
hard to breathe.
moments.
It's the same kind of fear you're feeling. The fear of never seeing her again.
I've been doing like hidden gems too, because I'm part of
Fear
that
of
one
the
too.
unknown.
Hidden gems and scene stealer.
Aren't we all on the same circle called
Bro, like the
life?
hidden gem this season has definitely been the
Circles always
rock
come
one.
back around.
Three
Eventually we'll
rocks.
all meet
I haven't watched it
again.
for a couple episodes, but it's like, it's so good.
Yes, life is a circle. But even if two dots are on the same path, it doesn't mean they'll meet again. You and Seed Senior, us and our teacher, we're all dots on that same circle. At first, we were moving at different speeds, so our paths crossed. But after we parted ways, we started moving at the same pace. And when that happens, the dots stop meeting each other.
Pal, that's such a negative way to put it. Alright, Seed. I'll teach you the way to deal with fear.
A way to deal with fear?
Yeah. For Belle and me, it's the HDD and EOS. For you, I'm guessing it's Seed Senior's flowers and the cockpit, right? Take a good look at these things that remind you of them. All the memories they hold. All the feelings they bring back.
Last good anime I
You'll start to
watched was
realize,
probably
no matter
Freerin.
what shape or
Damn.
form they take, the people
Damn,
we care
don't do
about
that.
never really left. They're still with us.
You're like Loki's so
just
right,
in
bro.
a different way.
Heavily invested in Just Darling Season 2, Fragrant Flowers.
remember
Yeah, Fragrant Flowers
Proxy,
officially
I
drops
still want to get
on the
stronger.
7th.
If
I
earn more
probably could have
achievements,
easily like
Do you think I'll move faster on that circle? If Seed Senior
I probably could
and
have
I are
easily
at the
just
same
like pirated
speed,
it or whatever,
maybe
but
this time
I was just
I
gonna
can be
wait.
the one to catch
But yeah,
up
Dress
to
Up Darling
them.
has been peak.
I don't know how
Can we
long
for the
it'll
manga
take.
come back from
but I think
hiatus?
we'll
Yeah.
all get stronger
There's been
and
some
faster
good ones,
someday.
but yeah, it's like
Seed,
like
let me join
a
you.
genuine
Let's
good
get
one. Like
stronger
Dawn to
together.
Dawn has been really good,
By the way,
but like I
I've
think
been meaning to ask.
people overhype it.
When you said we're the same kind, what exactly did you mean by that?
Same kind just means, well, the same kind. I can't really explain it. If I had to try, I'd
Is it
say
Gojo on
it's
the left?
like, we kind of smell
He's chilling.
alike, so it
Also had
feels
right here.
familiar. I guess that's what makes me feel close to you.
I feel like you love Fragrant Flower. Oh yeah, like I saw some of the like manga spoilers like last year. This happens like I always see like the manga the year before, and then a year later it pops up on Crunchyroll or High Dive or Netflix or whatever. Like there was like a isekai one last year that I saw manga for, and it's getting an anime like next year. I like the art style, but and like some of the episodes are really hype, but I think it's just I don't know, man. I'm not sure exactly what it is. I don't
Let's
know.
investigate the place.
Like, there's a reason I can't give it like a 10 out of 10. You know what I'm saying? Jaded street youth. What are you, emo? Still waiting for the Kagurabachi anime. Down's a solid 7.5. Yeah, I'd probably give it like a 7 to 8. Yeah. I don't mind giving it an 8, but I can't sit here and give it like a 9. Over 8, I can't do. I kind of wish we got the seed story in the second half and not the first half, so I'd have time to like work on some other videos, but that's okay. Didn't even notice the one on the mic after all this time. Is this good? Zenless? Yeah, Zenless is very good. I'm just going through like the story right now. Well, Seed's agent story. I'm just recording it so I can get some extra footage. It's the same guy again. Soul Leveling Season 3 on the horizon, too. Sung Drip Woo about to crash the servers. Oh my god, bro. Soul Leveling's good, man, but it beating out Freerun for Anime of the Year is crazy. It should have won Best Action. And, like, maybe another category.
Who is it? Can't a guy enjoy a moment of peace? It's you!
How would you rate it compared to other gacha games? Dude, Zenless and Wuthering Waves are carrying the gacha scene right now. And Uma Musume, obviously, but that's for different reasons. But for, like, action hack and slash and free-to-play potential, this game takes the cake.
I wouldn't call it stalking. I just happened to notice one of your trackers fell off in the hollow, so I picked it up and stuck it to your shoe.
When are we getting Evidence in the Shadow Season 3, man? We're getting the movie. Did the movie come out yet? We're getting a movie first.
That officer lady confiscated all the military mech we stole, and most of my buddies are in the hospital now. There's nothing left for you to take.
And the movie. That's what I'm saying.
You can't hurt me.
Zenless has not hurt. Zenless has not let me down. You get plenty of free stuff in this game. Like every update, you either get like a free engine or a free A-rank Bangbu that you can rank 5 all the way. Like,
Mr. Hollow Raider, we're investigating a theft of classified Defense Force supplies. I figured someone in your particular line of work as a Hollow Raider.
The free-to-play team in this game can be built so well. And you get like free characters sometimes too with events.
For help on a military theft case?
Like, how many have we got in total?
And what if I don't say anything?
Korin, Sukaku, Lucy, Pulchra. Who else? Haramasa's an S rank we all got for free.
I'll tell you
Premiere for the movie. Damn, I thought it was like this year. ZZ simply doesn't miss whether it's a story, music, or gameplay. 100% agree.
With whatever you're investigating. Besides, young lady, you did save our lives. So, I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty well connected among the Hollow Raiders, but nobody said anything about a military supplies theft. And that's classified military supplies we're talking about. If anyone managed to pull it off, they'd be bragging about it to everyone. But I haven't heard anything, so it probably wasn't the Hollow Raiders.
If it wasn't the Hollow Raiders, then who could it be? The rebels?
That I don't know. Can't tell you anything more than that.
All right, let's talk about something else then. Mr. Hollow Raider, why were you carrying so many trackers last time?
Stop calling me a Hollow Raider! People are starting to give me weird looks. The name's Herrick. Oh, and the trackers? Yeah, we stick them on the military mechs we steal, of course. In our line of work, double-crossing is too common.
Criminal activity.
At least we can track them down later. But something's fishy about this. After we returned the mechs, they should have been transported back to the Defense Forces camp. But when I checked the trackers earlier, they never made it back. Instead, they showed up on the edge of a hollow and then just vanished.
What do you mean? Are you saying the military didn't manage to recover the mechs, and they've fallen into someone else's hands?
That's gotta be it. Unless you think the Defense Force likes hauling their assets out to the hollow for fun.
I see. Proxy, time to earn some medals!
What do you mean?
Huh? Weren't we tracking down those missing supplies? Why are we switching tracks suddenly? Recovering some regular mechs isn't gonna earn you any medals.
Call it a hunch. But I think these two might actually be the same case.
What? You want to keep investigating those military
She's probably the
mechs?
scariest old member.
Perfect.
Yeah, dude, she
I've
could
got
have
the
easily
trackers
become a
on them.
villain,
I can
low
help you
key.
pinpoint their location in the hollow. Take me with you.
Someone's eager to help. I've got a feeling you're up to something.
What do you mean by that? Can't I just be genuinely grateful? You saved my life? Why are you staring at me like that?
Your reaction doesn't exactly scream gratefulness. Whatever. Let's head out together. As long as I can make a name for myself, I don't really care who's helping me. Yahoo!
Let's do it
See you at
again.
your service.
Why can't I use mine?
You know, I really like your scent.
Number 6. I am the sniper trigger. Standing by.
So this is where those military signals were coming from. Something feels off.
Oh, it's 100% real. Here, take this tracker and see for yourselves.
Oh, cut her off. That's on me. It's a setup.
Why do these robotic enemies look so familiar? Wait a second. Why are they even here?
Did you notice? They're the same ones that Eric stole.
What? You might be right. Wait, where's Herrick? He was just here.
Initiate rush attack.
Let's treat him to that.
The target's weary.
Order received. Boosting firepower.
Tough.
Seed, this damaged mech.
Yep, same build as those military ones.
So Herrick wasn't lying. The military mechs are all in this area. But who activated them?
Who knows? I'd love to ask Herrick, but he's been gone for a while now.
No secret can hide from the blast radius. Isn't that real?
It looks like there's more waiting up ahead. Maybe Herrick's there too.
I have no idea where he went. Let's just hope he's still in one piece.
Like, why can I dodge backwards, please? I assume there's no hidden stuff in here. Oh, there's another mech. I'm not gonna lie, I'm coming around to the scooter. What is that? Did someone make that little guy? What the hell? Y'all see that? It had like little saw hands on it.
Mechs. I'm seeing more mechs than ethereals now.
Someone's modifying military mechs and sneaking them into the hollow. Who's behind all this?
Intelligent Construct reboot project. So it was legit. So even though we made a fake radio message, it was still kind of real. That's crazy.
Target protecting from blind spots. Increasing fire.
Proxy! A fissure. This fissure is not stable. It'll probably collapse on its own in a few hours. Now that I think about it, the closer we get to the fissure, the more mechs we're seeing.
Take your strength, Andy.
Is it possible that they're guarding the fissure to keep people away?
I think so. And I've got a feeling there are more surprises nearby.
Transfer's about to begin.
Oh, it's Veronica. Does she have her own militia group? Because it's clear those guys are not Defense Force. What?
Seed, how did you find this place? I was sure I'd covered my tracks perfectly.
Doctor, what's going on here?
Sorry, I lost my composure. Looks like you didn't know about this. In that case, I'm glad you're the one who found this place.
Doctor, these intelligent constructs look like Seed Senior. Are they all mass-produced by the Defense Force?
Yes, like Seed Senior. They were all intelligent constructs born to serve the military, spending their entire lives in service until they finally faded away. Of course, they were all my friends. I was in charge of these big guys' routine checkups.
Faded away?
You don't know what that means, do you? If I told you their logic cores were all destroyed, would you understand? Mechanical genius? Just as I thought. You may not understand the concept of life and death, but deep down, you do know how serious it is. How ironic. Even you can feel it. But those good-for-nothing higher-ups just don't get it.
Miss Veronica, those classified supplies in the military reports, they're actually these dead intelligent constructs, aren't they? And you're the one who stole them?
Those military mechs you recovered from the Hollow Raiders. You never turned them over to the military camp. Instead, you kept them for yourself, modified them, and deployed them to make your own way through the Hollow. Isn't that right, Doctor?
You witnessed it firsthand, so it's not a hard guess. My power is limited, let alone having to transport such a large amount of immobile, intelligent constructs. Intercepting the mechs made things a lot easier for me.
Can't believe you just admitted that. Are you not bothered that we've caught you?
What I did was justice. Why should I be bothered or ashamed of it? Besides, even though you've taken out quite a few mechs, I still have more than enough to deal with you. You pose no threat to me.
I won't be so sure.
New Eridu law. Intelligent constructs are listed as legitimate citizens, alongside humans and Thyrans. But in the Defense Force, it's a whole other story.
I figured that was
all military
part of the problem. Like, I get it. It's the same story every time, bro.
This self-policing system
doing the wrong thing for the right reason.
Forcing them to only exist as killing machines for the military throughout their lives. That alone was hard enough to stomach. And now my old friends are dying in battle one after another, and what do the higher-ups do? Not only do they refuse to give them a proper burial, they're planning to rip out their original logic cores and replace them with new ones. Unacceptable. I will not allow it. That's why I stole them. I risked everything to get them out and bring them here into the Hollow, and once I send them through the fissure, these fools will never find them again!
But taking out the damaged logic cores and replacing them with functional ones can bring these intelligent constructs back to life, no? So, the higher-ups approach does make sense, at least in theory.
I can't believe you just said that. Are you seriously suggesting that if you take someone's brain out and put a different one in, they'd still be the same person? I knew it. Breaking off our cooperation was the right call. I don't care how strong you are, I don't want you on my side. Working with someone cold-blooded like you makes me sick.
Cooperation is a two-way street. Doctor, you said you had a way to bring Seed Senior back, but I didn't hear anything about that in your plan. Were you lying to me, Dr. Veronica?
I told you, don't give me that cold,
Ship of
creepy
Theseus,
smile
buddy.
of yours.
Yo, that is so accurate.
I'd be satisfied just getting my friends somewhere the military can't find them. I've already made contact with a group of rebels. I'll take these intelligent constructs and join them. They'll give me all the funding I need for my research. I don't care how long it takes. I will find a way to repair the damaged logic cores. I won't be like the military, using the shells of the dead to create new vessels. I will bring them back to life. When I visited your little safe house, I genuinely wanted to work with you. I thought, as someone close to
It is cool that we
Senior,
are seeing a person
you'd
from
understand
the
me,
trailer
but I was wrong.
in the actual story itself.
You've laid out your big plan openly, but I'm afraid the damaged logic core can't be repaired. That's not gonna change. So in the end, your plan just simply won't work.
Oh, please. I've been working with intelligent constructs longer than you've been in school. Before you go judging other people's future plans, you should first ask yourself how much you actually know.
Doc, I think the proxy's got a point. Deep down, you know it too. This whole plan to fix the logic core, it's like trying to brew nitro fuel from chrysanthemums. You're closer with Seed Senior than with other intelligent constructs, right? If this plan had a chance, you'd never give up on him. You could have tried every possible way to snatch Seed Senior's mech from me. The fact that you didn't, well, that just shows you knew how unlikely you were to succeed.
She's got a point.
Shut up. I've got a ton of mechs set up around here. Try anything, and they'll tear you apart in an instant. I'm done talking. Time to take the intelligent constructs through the fissure and leave. Huh? The fissure's closed.
Oh, great.
I'm sorry.
This guy's just screwing up everything, bro.
I just thought I could take a few more mechs with me, but I somehow drove the Terror Raptor into the miasma, and they all went crazy.
You idiot! Do you realize what you've done? Those machines were modified to protect my escape. They've been enhanced for maximum firepower, and now they're all out of control!
Looks like your plan's going down the drain thanks to one greedy little rat.
Cut the sarcasm, Seed. Help me.
I mean, this is kind of serious.
Help me stop those rampaging mechs. Don't let them hurt the intelligent constructs.
Seed, now's not the time for this. Let's take care of the problem at hand first.
That's exactly what I meant.
So what, now we have the miasma mechs? Oh my god, I hate it already. Did Buddy just drop kick me in the head?
Seed, don't hurt the intelligent constructs. And don't let those mechs get to them either. Please, keep them safe.
Air power and maximum.
Fuck, there are far too many of them flapping around. I suppose I'll have to take care of that terror raptor first. Alright. A few mechs slipped past. They headed straight for the intelligent constructs. From the looks of things,
The team cooks. That's all I gotta say, bro. That's all I gotta say.
Am I saved? Thank goodness. I was wrong. Take me into custody, please. I don't want to die.
Buddy would rather go to jail now.
that eager to turn yourself in. There's some rope in the warehouse 200 meters ahead. Go tie yourself up. Doc, can you stand?
They're gone. The intelligent constructs. All destroyed in the fighting. Their logic cores completely shattered, bodies torn to pieces.
Sorry, Doc. When facing that many machines at once, you gotta hit them hard to get anywhere. But once you amp up the firepower, something always gets caught in the crossfire. I guess that's what they call collateral damage. Still, with both the machines and the intelligent constructs wrecked like this, it's gonna be hard to report back. No way I'm earning a commendation for this. Oh, Doc, let's try 3D printing.
What are you talking about?
I saw it on a tech site. With the right materials and blueprints, you can print almost anything. Let's gather up all this wreckage. I'll take care of the schematics. We'll use the scraps as raw materials to 3D print the machines and intelligent constructs as they were before the damage. We can even restore the damaged logic cores to their original state. Then your research on reviving them can go on as planned.
Why do you always say such cruel things? Whether it's logic cores or human brains, once physically destroyed, they can no longer be restored to what they were. It's meaningless. Don't you get it? You know perfectly well Seed Senior's logic core was damaged beyond repair. How long are you going to keep playing dumb? I suspected as much. And it turns out I was spot on. You're a mechanical genius. You must have already checked Seed Senior from top to bottom, and that includes his broken logic core. You knew it from the moment you saw his logic core, but you always found excuses to keep lying to yourself. Even now, you still don't get what Seed Senior's death really means. It's not that you can't. You just won't.
Don't pay her any attention, Seed. Let's forget the commendation and get out of here.
Seed Senior is different from these intelligent constructs. His consciousness was uploaded into another body, and he's on a classified mission right now. He'll be back sooner or later.
How long are you gonna keep running from reality? There is no such mission. He is long gone. I was right about you from the start. A heartless monster who came from nowhere, incapable of understanding death and suffering, bringing nothing but disaster. If everyone else insists on protecting you, I'll be the one to tell you. A logic core like Seed Senior's can never be restored. He's long dead. Dead! The dead can't come back to life. Even if that body suddenly starts moving now, it won't be him. His consciousness, his soul, his memories, they are all gone. Forever. Two things caused his death. One is the damn Iron Order failsafe, and the other is you, Seed. He destroyed his logic core just to save you from the Hollow.
It was me? Seed Senior is dead? No, that's not right. He's just resting, carrying out a secret mission. He promised me he'd come back. If the logic core breaks, he's dead. Death means we'll never meet again.
Why are we having a crash out right now?
It was because of me. The logic core broke because of me. From the very beginning, we were destined to never meet again. Just because he met me, he had to die? Why? Why couldn't he have lived?
What's going on? Why are they exploding? Help!
Just as I thought. Everything I'd heard about you was right. This is your true nature. A monster capable of destroying everything, so you finally unleashed your demonic powers. If you plan to kill me too, then do it already!
Alright, don't need to be dramatic.
Seed, what's gotten into you? Calm down. Stop all this. Have you forgotten what we talked about? You said we need to go faster. As long as their speeds are different, two dots on a circle will eventually meet. Look at the cockpit you're in. Think about the flowers you two planted. Those are all memories of you and Seed Senior. In a sense, he's been by your side all along. Stay focused on that.
Seed Senior, if it's by your hand that I die, well, that's better than getting caught in the blast, I suppose.
Never close your eyes when you're in a hollow.
You have to watch out for ethereals. They can show up at any time.
Seed? Is that you, Seed?
It's crazy that like her power
You're back.
can like control other like
I'm Seed.
robots.
What's up?
No, I wasn't talking to you. I see. So it wasn't him who saved me. It was you. You just going berserk.
If you're talking about those machines exploding, that's over now. The proxy reminded me of some ways to ease my fear. Sorry to disappoint you, Doc.
Vanessa used emotion. That's why I was laughing, bro. I was like, damn, so real.
I'm a soldier. I only point my weapons at my enemies. I've been on standby for a long time.
Is this only chapter 2? Or were we able to skip to like the third part of the chapter? Because I'm not gonna lie, the story is quite long.
So it's over. Everything I'd planned, everything I had, it's all gone up in smoke.
Hey, you okay, Seed? You still with us?
I'll report everything to my superiors. My plan, the mechanical malfunction, the property damage. Everything except Seed's rampage.
Me too! I won't say anything! I'll turn myself into public security like a good citizen!
Maybe this whole thing
Reminds me
was a
more of
complete
was.
mistake.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it's supposed to be.
I'm sorry, Seed.
It's an agent story.
I promise I'll tell you the truth about Seed Senior, but please, I really need some alone time right now.
Proxy, tell me. The doc says Seed Senior isn't coming back. Is it true?
Seed.
I get it. Proxy, let's head back.
Emotional damage is correct, bro. Honestly, I'm gonna have to grab caffeine because the story is quite long, dude. Alright. Let me grab something to drink, bro. Holy. Last chapter. Insert product placement. I do have Juvie, but I just got it today, so it has to cool down the fridge. I'll probably drink some tomorrow. But you should definitely get some Juvie. Command Juvie in the chat. 10% off. It would have been 25 if you would have done it last month, but... If they delivered to Germany, yes. Unfortunately, nowhere outside the US at the moment, which kind of sucks.
can't let Seed stay stuck in that headspace. Maybe there's...
Sorry, Belle. Didn't mean to cut you off.
Proxy, this wasn't your doing, was it? It's such a long message. That's not like him at all.
Hold up! How is that possible? Is that really Seed Senior's account? But Magus and Trigger said outsiders wouldn't be able to access Seed Senior's account. Could he actually?
It's his actual account. You seem pretty flustered, Proxy.
Juvie Freedom doesn't reach
What's
me.
wrong?
Silk Song crashing Steam.
No
Oh yeah, that
hacker
was
would dare break
so
into a
like I saw the
military
TikToks about it. I was like,
personnel's
that's
knock-knock
sick.
account. Unless it was you.
I had nothing to do with it.
In that case, we can start mixing the plant juice. And you, Proxy, are one of the ingredients.
If I'm one of them, then there must be others, right?
Correct. She should be here any minute now.
I'm surprised frickin' Visa and MasterCard aren't just
You
eating it
look
up, bro.
perky, Doc.
Since they just want to control what everybody else can fucking buy right now.
Veronica, never thought I'd see you again.
One must take responsibility for their mistakes. I turned myself in to the military. Before leaving, I was granted an outside visit. Not happy to see you, Seed.
Likewise, Doc.
Still as irritating as ever. But I guess it's time to return what Seed Senior left in my care. It has the coordinates from Hollow Zero 11 years ago. Seed Senior told me that's where he rescued you. If he's hiding any secrets, I'd bet they're there. I couldn't figure it out back then. There were so many people in Opal Squad more suitable to keeping it, and he entrusted it to me. Now I get it. He knew I wouldn't be able to resist watching
Do we get to
you,
go to that field of
testing
flowers
you.
that's in the trailer?
Only I would never let you live on in such blissful ignorance. I have to give you these coordinates after completely shattering your peaceful life. He foresaw it. My actions would push you to grow.
Thanks, Doc.
But I won't thank you, Seed. I really hated you. You destroyed those intelligent constructs, took away their last shred of hope. You ruined all my unrealistic fantasies. You tore away my disguise and made me realize that what I held dear was nothing but a lie. I kept hoping they'd come back, but I couldn't accept the truth that they were already gone. The saddest part is, when my friends were truly gone, I found I
Why
couldn't
doesn't she
keep
try to do
hiding.
something about
What hit
adjusting
me
the Iron
instead
Order,
was a
right? Because
chilling,
that's part of the
almost
problem, isn't it?
unbearable sense of
Like,
release.
you're
You
high
are
up in
a
the
brave
military now.
soul
Do
on a
something about
journey.
it.
And I am just a coward, running from the truth. Hate to admit it, but when you saved me, I saw a glimpse of Seed Senior in you.
Doc, I promise you, when I see Seed Senior, I'll tell him everything you said today, word for word. I didn't know so many people missed him.
Don't bother. In any case, I hope you find the courage to face the truth. Goodbye, Seed.
That's not very appropriate.
Proxy, these coordinates are from 11 years ago. With the rate of spatial shifts in Hollow Zero, it's useless for navigation. It's just a string of numbers that'll get you lost. But I'm sure you can find the right coordinates, right? I think I'm ready.
I'll take care of it. Let me get in touch with my brother. Fairy should be able to handle it.
Hey, Belle. You must need to verify something important if you're calling me so suddenly, huh?
Yeah. Could you help me calculate the location of coordinates from 11 years ago inside Hollow Zero as soon as possible?
No problem. Let's leave it to Fairy.
Yes, Master. Master, I've conducted a comprehensive analysis of multiple years of data. What you're seeing now is the most reliable recent data.
Seed Senior, I'll find you.
Seed, I don't think it's a good idea for you to go alone. There are too many unknowns in Hollow Zero.
I know. The plant juice isn't done yet. It's still missing some ingredients. Stay alive until I come for you, Proxy.
Story of this patch is still on my mind. I was expecting a filler patch. I was not expecting filler. I was expecting it to like be a little boring, but like after the ending of 2.1 with Isolde being like, now it's time for us to do something, and it involved Obel Squad too, I was like, yeah, this is definitely something that we gotta knock out. All right. Let's roll. Do we actually have to play as Orphe this time? Yes! Let's go! Oh, I just wanted to see what her kit would look like. Maybe in the TV schedule we'll be able to see it. Because sometimes they did do that. They did that with Trigger, actually.
Proxy, how are you doing?
You mean like physically? I've got some mild ringing in my ears, and sometimes it's a bit hard to breathe. But I guess that's pretty normal when you're in the hollow. Compared to me, Seed, you look pretty tense.
The plant juice is my last resort. If even that can't bring Seed Senior back...
Stop overthinking it, Seed. Honestly, everything you're doing is already more than enough to shock everyone.
Yeah, I can vouch for that. When Seed invited the whole Obel Squad to Hollow Zero, it was the first time I'd seen the captain's gun barrel open that wide.
Take a deep breath, Seed. Don't stress yourself out. even if we can't reach our destination this time, there's always next time, and the time after that. Just like Seed Senior always said, our journey never stops.
I'm not sure what's going on exactly, but I'm glad to be fighting alongside you all.
Okay.
Close your eyes and take a deep breath, Seed. You're not alone.
Oh, that could be it. You're right.
I used to think the best way to protect you was to wrap you in some perfect little world, even if it was built on lies. I was always afraid you'd lose control, afraid you'd get hurt. But you've handled yourself better than I ever imagined. You handled everything with Veronica better than anyone could have hoped. We're all proud of you. I am proud of you. Maybe I've been too stubborn. Maybe you've already grown up, and it's time I finally let go.
We're all in this together. That's what we signed up for the moment we joined Opal Squad. Remember?
Magus. Sounds like those parenting books are actually paying off.
Guess there's not much left for me to say, huh?
Soldier 11 being a total NPC. I mean, there's a reason she's not here. It's because she didn't know about it.
I like it when you ramble. You sound kind of like Steve Senior when you do.
If you want, I could always channel my inner Seed Senior for you.
No, Trigger is just Trigger. Mutant violence.
Seed, don't go guarding too far ahead, okay?
Do you not have anything to say, Soldier 11?
I was about to say, where's she been hanging out at?
What?
She doesn't really know. She
Yep,
came to the group
that's
late.
Soldier 11 I know.
Seed,
Yes?
when the mission's over, let's go have extra spicy noodles together.
Adjusting for wind. Time to pin them down.
Maximum firepower!
Foxy, do you need a break?
Everyone seems to be holding up fine. I think we're good.
Speaking of food, I'm gonna need
Too
some actual
embarrassed to
dinner.
ask for a break. I can pretend to be tired too.
Let's go, squad.
We're almost there.
After everything, we're finally going back to where it all started.
Captain's sounding all poetic.
Yeah, because like in the trailer,
I'm not
he
trying
rips
to sound
out that
poetic.
logic core thing. So if it's still hanging out there, which I highly doubt it, and even if it's been there, it might be corrupted too, or he might have just taken it with him anyway,
Even I can't.
as evidence to show that hey, there's a reason I
Right.
pulled out this
Where are we
thing.
headed?
So you actually don't know anything. We're going with Seed to find a friend who's been gone for a while. His consciousness might be waiting for us somewhere in Hollow Zero.
You mean Seed Senior?
Wait, you know him? When you joined the squad, he was already...
Seed has mentioned him many times. He must be someone really important to her. Whenever Seed is feeling down, Seed Senior and I chat with her.
Hold up. What does that mean?
What's wrong? Everyone's been feeling down after the military supplies went missing. Especially Seed. She wouldn't say a word. So I dug out his old phone. And not long after, she started cheering up. Yep. So that worked.
It was 11 the whole time. Oh no!
So, that perfectly timed DM was you.
Yeah. That one. The last one. And the one before that.
Oh my
I
god.
lost count. I know what it's like to miss
That
someone.
tracks.
Sometimes you never get to see them again. And that hurts.
Yep.
The first time I saw Seed send a message to Seed Sr., I'll never forget the way she looked. So hopeful. That's why I picked up his phone for the first time.
I thought so.
Sorry I lied to you.
Oh no. Don't tell me Seed's gonna...
I knew it was you. Like I said before, this just isn't how Seed Sr. would talk. Plus, the DMs only started showing up after you joined the team.
Then why? Why didn't you give up?
I've already started this journey. I have to find the truth. Seed Sr. wouldn't want me to give up halfway. Every step along the way matters, just as much as the answer.
Eradication mode activated.
Not over yet! Only keeping up captivity!
Recalibrating.
Oops, I can't really control my strength. I'm in perfect shape.
The target's weary.
What is it they say? Reduced to ash.
I was gonna use the ult on him, but we were already smoking him. That's crazy. It didn't help that I ran Typhon Deadly Assault I don't know how many times just to get the perfect rotation.
That's where we're headed.
The memories! They're flooding back! We've come such a long way. We're here.
Yep. The coordinates point to the fissure ahead.
I want to go alone.
No. What if there are dangerous ethereals lurking in there? I can't let you go by yourself.
Captain, the radar shows no ethereal life signs in there.
Still no.
Can you tell us why you want to go alone, Seed?
I just know I'm gonna look like a total mess. If everyone saw me like that, I'd feel even worse.
You little brat. That's the one reason I can't argue with.
Understood, Seed. Keep your comms open. We'll be on standby if you need us.
Don't forget about the super spicy noodles after this.
Yeah, we get it. You like Inky the cat and spicy noodles.
We'll be right here when you get back. That's
Every Ambi clone has their addiction to their specific food item.
Oh, the fog is thick. I can't see anything. Seed Senior, are you there? Never mind.
There it is.
I don't even know if you can hear me. I'll just record this anyway. I hate you, Seed Senior. Why did you leave without saying goodbye? Why couldn't you stay just a little longer? Why does it feel like I can't breathe in the cockpit even though it hasn't gotten any more But let's talk about something happier. I'm taller now. I can handle a ton of missions on my own. And I made friends. Oh, and I found my people. Proxy's a lot of fun. I really like her. If it weren't for Proxy, I'd still be...
Oh, I'm walking a little too fast.
I used to say life was a circle. I think I get it now. Only, maybe it's a lot bigger than I imagined. Some people run ahead, some fall behind. But if you want to see someone, you'll meet them on that path eventually.
It's the flowers again.
Now that you've stopped and I'm still running, surely I'll catch up to you, right? And when I do, I want to tell you, I miss you, Seed Senior. I miss you so much.
Look at how well all these flowers are, like, taken care of, though. How are they alive in here? Like, it's very clear this is where Seed originally found her. Seed Senior, I should say.
Seed Senior, are you listening? I kept my promise, you know. Even Captain Magus and Dr. Veronica said I did a good job. I can take care of things now, all by myself. And look, I've grown taller. Even taller than those flowers in the hollow. See? Seed Senior? Why aren't you here? We made a promise, remember?
Damn, bro. This shit actually gonna make me tear up a little bit. That's crazy.
Special sample detected. Sodium and potassium ion concentrations match human tears. Pilot identity confirmed. Biometric synchronization level 100%. Now playing
No way! Message. All she had to do was cry.
Final message?
Nah, dude.
Sorry, Seed. I couldn't keep my promise. Forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye, but I couldn't bring myself to imagine how much the truth might hurt you, especially when you were still so young. That's why I couldn't risk it. I even selfishly asked the others in Obel Squad to go along with it. If you realize they've been lying to you, please don't blame them. They only did it because of me. Seed, where are you now? And what missions are you on these days? You must have grown a lot taller, huh?
Yeah, I have.
If the cockpit becomes too cramped, you can reach out to someone named Veronica. I hope you two get along. I'm sure she'll help you make more space in there. I planted some seeds in the hollow where we first met, hoping they would bloom into flowers. Oh, right. About those potted plants I asked you to take care of. Have they grown into beautiful flowers?
His voice just like Loki reminds me of BT a little bit, like Timefall 2. It's making me think of the moment where like BT saves him and he tosses himself into the giant
to be honest,
black hole thing.
When you'll hear this message. Maybe when you're sad, or while you're crying happy tears. The only thing I know for sure is, at this moment, Seed, if you can let those tears fall without holding them back, then to me, you've already become a flower in full bloom. Stand
I know he's not like technically a mech, but
If that's true, maybe I can face my own death with a little more peace.
he did the one job, protect the pilot.
I've read a lot of books about death. When I first learned that I couldn't escape it, it didn't feel real to me. The fear only crept in much later. Those books say death is a new beginning, a poem, a heroic song, or just a few words carved into a gravestone. But in those books, there's a word I like much more than death. Life. I think life truly is a circle, just an enormous one. We walk it together, on a journey called finding our hearts. By now, maybe we've only made it a fifth of the way. Sadly, this is where I have to stop. But you'll keep going, so you'll get further and further away from me. At first, you won't even notice. And you won't. But that's okay. Don't be afraid. This isn't the end. Because I found you, a seed named Flora. From the day we met, I planted a new seed in each of your footsteps. These seeds once belonged to me, and now they're yours. When I stopped, I left the seeds with you. You'll continue to sow them as you move forward. So just keep going, step by step. And someday in the future, when you finally complete this circle, when you come back to where we started, you'll see me again. And you'll see the path blooming with flowers all along the way. Now, I'm going to sleep on this circle. Keep moving forward until you make it all the way back around.
Senior, are you leaving?
Don't be sad because of me. I've already achieved more than enough. The seed I planted has miraculously bloomed into a little flower. Congratulations. You've grown a heart of your own. So smile. For this is the best parting gift.
Damn. He's been holding onto that message this whole time, waiting for her to cry. Oh.
Good night, Flora.
Flowers and familiar words. Helios.
Yo! She had to be part of the academy too. That's what I was saying. Like, there's no way she would be around the area for no reason. Playing the story? Yeah. The seed story. We already did the main story last night.
Something feels different here. Or is it just me? Let's take a look around first.
Is it cleaned up? Oh my gosh. little squiggly line. Stream last night. No.
Yahoo! Proxy.
I usually do the main story like off stream so I can kind of lock in and pay attention.
Hey there, Seed.
I haven't tweeted about that, but I didn't think we were gonna get the, Seed's story until the second half of the update, just so they spaced it out. But nope, they just dropped both, which I'm fine with. Gave me something to do today, other than just stare at the screen after my seed polls and testing.
So these are the flowers that Seed Senior planted. We'll take good care of them.
You can also make some plant juice, you know.
Classic Seed. Joke? Looks like Proxy's getting used to Seed's style.
Well, we are the same kind after all. Oh, that reminds me. I think I finally remembered where I came from. On that statue in the Sea of Flowers, I saw some writing that looked familiar. I think I carved it myself, stroke by stroke, when I first escaped there as a kid. Just like you, Proxy, I'm from Helios Academy.
See?
What?
We called
You're
it!
from Helios Academy? What
Like,
else
even
do you
from
know
the
about
main
that place?
story, I was like, wait a minute.
Sorry, I only remember the name. Most of my childhood memories are pretty hazy. I'll try to think about it. Maybe something else will come back to me.
Almost forgot. Proxy, please take this. This is Seed Senior's phone. We'd like you to keep it. We don't want anyone with bad intentions to take advantage of it. Everyone in Obel Squad agrees that Seed doesn't need this kind of false protection anymore.
Don't worry. We'll keep it safe.
Seed, are you okay with this?
Of course. Oh, by the way, Trigger, has it been a while since anyone's cleaned the dorm room Seed Senior and I used to stay in?
I've been cleaning it regularly. Wait, don't tell me. Are you thinking of moving back in? Give us a minute. Orphe and I will go get it ready right now.
Ooh, they're way too excited. Besides, I never said I was giving up this safe house.
Well, we should probably head out too.
Hold up! You can't leave yet! Can you fix this? I swear, I didn't do anything. It just broke down. Maybe the combat in Hollow Zero was too much for it to handle.
Leave it to me. Done. I didn't mean to peek, but wow, that's a lot of messages to Seed Senior.
Roxy! Stop it!
Don't worry, we won't tell. Seed, watch out! It's gonna fly out of your hand!
No way they leave us on like a cliffhanger like that, bro. Honestly, not a bad agent story. I'm glad they like kind of like picked it up after the main story. Give you a little context on what was going through Seed's mind, but damn, man. Now it's time to work on the Seed guide and have that out for y'all, which is going to be great. Seed's way better than I thought. Best agent story so far? I don't know about best. I would say very good. Do you finish? Oh, the spoilers off screen? Yeah, spoilers are done. We still have the TV schedule stuff, so. Okay, these two unlock. This one unlocks tomorrow. Okay, I'll probably save these for tomorrow. And then what? So this will be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, both Sunday things. I could probably save these till Monday, actually. Then we can do weekly reset stuff. Because we've been live for 6.5 hours. Way longer than I thought. They made the story way longer than I thought. But it's still pretty good. 2 a.m. for me. Reptile, hit the sheets, buddy. Look out for the seed guide video tomorrow. It's going to be a great success. I think I'm just more upset that I'm still having to work on some disc rolls, bro. Like, I actually have it set up super well for seed right now. Like my 1, 3, 6, and even my 4th disc are like perfect. Like these could even work for Ellen. Instead of the ice set. Because then this doesn't tie her down to the 4-piece on the ice set for the freeze and shatter. Although it's easy to do, but it doesn't tie her down to that. So then I would just need... Actually, wait, I could do it right now, actually. 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, I could do that. And just keep these two, Branch of Blade Song, and yeah, keep these two on. It could work. It could work. But yeah, getting good set on the Moonlit Lullaby for my other support agents is going to be rough, considering how terrible these disc rolls are for Yuzuha. I'm still over 3k attack though. That's the main portion.
I can't wait to hear the sound of the sea.
So 4 or 2-piece. For Ellen, you could do either or.
At your service.
I mean, for Seed, you don't necessarily need to do Dawn's Bloom, but like it's her like best in slot. Like if you're doing mono electric, you could do probably Thunder Metal, like 4-piece Thunder Metal if you really wanted to with 2-piece Dawn's Bloom. But 2-piece Thunder Metal, 2-piece Woodpecker Electro, 2-piece Branch of Blade Song, those will all work. Because like none of her stats are tied to like her basically buffing through her kit. Her kit's literally like, hey, use X special on your characters, get bumps for both, get an increase, and just keep switching between your 2 attack characters. And that's it. And by the way, we were getting like 40k points easily, and I don't even have her fully built out yet. Two-piece Miyabi. I mean, you could do 4-piece for Miyabi. But yeah, I mean, you could do 2-piece too, yeah. That's true. Because of her charge attack. So if I get an ice damage one of Dawn's Bloom, I might try to do that, because that could work. Oh, I guess Ether and Physical. I mean, if you're good on crit rate, you can get rid of the 2-piece Woodpecker Electro and do that.
Eradicate all evil.
But damn. Good main story this time. Good agent story this time. Seed pulls went well-ish. Had to go pretty much all the way to hard pity. Although we got the best in slot at 0, so can't complain. 4 single pulls, let's go. I think I'll rework my Miyabi disc, they butt. Oh, can I get one more? Damn, I can't. We already got 2 copies of Mercury, which is nice, but now it's time to save for Orphe. That's pretty much all we can do. I'm still waiting on my other polychrome to come in from the program, so maybe that'll happen over the weekend. Or tomorrow when we log in. Who knows? But other than that... I am going to get off because I haven't eaten. All I've had is the snack. I've had the apple and some other stuff today, so I'm going to eat. I haven't even done my woo-wah dailies today. I gotta do that too, so... Did you get them? I did. It was rough. But, like I said, I will be posting the seed guide tomorrow. I'll try to work on the seed full video tonight too. I have a lot to do tonight, so I'm gonna be staring at Premiere Pro a lot. Anyway, y'all, we will catch you guys tomorrow. We got Woo-Wah events, we got Zenless reset, well, Deadly Assault reset, and probably some more seed testing, which is gonna be fun. And then Saturday, I have my cousin's wedding, so I got that. Then we'll probably be back on Monday for a weekly reset stream and all that, so. But yeah, we'll be live tomorrow. Around the afternoon. So if you don't see it on Twitch for some reason with the notifications, definitely follow me on Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. Turn on notifications there. Join the Discord. I have a live Noties notification as well that goes off, so that should be able to help you a little bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Bingy Boy, we'll catch you tomorrow. Cheers.